Today's coming up aces.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Hey, cuties. How is everybody? Hello. Hello. How do be all of the peoples? How do be all of the peoples? That's you. You're the peoples. Janelle, good job getting first. We're not surprised. Hello. Desi, thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. Same with you, Janelle, Narnia Kid, Ethanol Muffins, and Prismatic. Hello. And thank you for using the Hello Redemption Cupcake Kiwi, Prismatic, Narnia Kid. Koki, thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. Koki, I have a package that came. I don't know exactly when it arrived because it seems like I had some issues with my my PO box. So if there is a mushroom in here, I'm gonna be pretty happy. I'm thinking maybe we should open those up, but at the same time, I've just waited 2.5 hours for BG3 to download, so maybe it has to wait. I don't know. Thank you for turning off the lights, Ursus. Thank you for gathering up your daily spuds, Seraphy. Hi, Ursus. Thanks for the lurk as well, Desi. Hi, Seraphy. How was your birthday? Thank you to everyone saying happy birthday to Seraphy and checking in on her as well. Hey, Movie Guru. Things are going good for Ethanol Muffins. One more assignment down, 2 days left in the semester. Fantastic. I thought you played BG3 before. I played for a couple of hours and then never came back to it. So I definitely have opened it before. We've definitely played a little bit. In fact, Tom and I played together, and I played a bit more when Tom and I played together. But I would like to actually finally play with you guys. Just ate dinner and a donut. How are you? I just had a huge omelet burrito thing, which is great. I'm pretty stoked about that. So yeah, hopefully it means that I'm going to be nice and like full for this whole stream, because that was the plan. I was trying to be first, glares at Janelle. You're very late for first, to be fair. You know, first was gotten 9 minutes ago. Hey there, Heck and Spud. How are you? Love the hair color. Looks good. Thanks, Rosie. Have you not been here since we changed my hair color for the Make-A-Wish Foundation streams? I thought you were here during those streams while I was lightening it. Maybe you weren't here at the end. I'm just in time to make a joke about packages coming. Haha, B-Way. Hi, darling. Finally got it. Yeah, I don't know exactly when it arrived. I've got another package here as well, which is actually from Desi. So when Desi is actually here, we'll open that. I'm about to attack you, and it will be provoked, B-Way. So that's very exciting. But look at all these cuties. If there isn't a single mushroom in here, I'm gonna be so sad. So sad. Like I said though, I don't think I'm gonna open them right now if that's okay. Just because I've just waited so many hours for BG3 to download. I wanna get into like character creation, otherwise we may just never start. So if that's all right with you, I would love to wait. But I love this. Hey, it's Koki and Julia here. Saw you were collecting cubies on the recent streams, and we usually shop at Woolies. Hadn't been collecting them, thought we could help out with your collection, so hopefully you find some new cubies in this whole lot. And thanks for the streams, which is really sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you for the message. Thank you for the message. My partner wants to play this with him, but it looks overwhelming. I think the thing to remember is you don't have to think that far through, right?
Let's go.
Your character doesn't know everything, so you don't have to.
Tier 2 sub spud. The cutie police are here, everyone run. Nina 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 anin 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 anin.
I'm kidding. Alice, thank you so much for choosing to be a tier 2 sub, which is crazy. Thank you very much for your heck and supporty. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the 3-month streak. You're very kind. We need to move your little heart closer to the front, don't we? That's what we need to do. I'm gonna have to figure out doing that because I haven't moved them around in a while. So next month I may not have as many. Oh, I can move Kiwi because Kiwi didn't share hers, but she did do it. So that'll make things easier. And then I can just move the other ones like slightly over. Yeah. All right. See, I'm thinking these things through. I'm smart. I'm smart and aware of my surroundings. All right. So we got Ellis. And then we can group these ones up and move them all over. Beep, boop, 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 bop, boop, 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 bop, boop, boop. Sorry, I know there's no music right now, as it was by choice. It was by choice. And then we can ungroup them and save that. There we go. We got Ellis and Kiwi and Snack. It's pretty much in order. There's probably some that's slightly out of order, but that's okay. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for the heckin' resub. And thank you for the cute message as well. You're very, very sweet. You're very, 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 very sweet. I appreciate that. All right, let me go back though. My birthday was great, quiet, filled with lots of nice snuggles with Neo. Today, however, I'm home, slept most of the day with a migraine. But you're feeling better now though. Okay, I'm glad you're feeling better now. That is awful though. I'm so sorry that you had a migraine. All right, we got some BG3 background noise now, I think, which is good. That's what we want. We want that BG3 background noise. All right, so I do have like stuff that's like previous games and stuff like that. I'm gonna keep the karmic dice. I think it's fun, feels a little bit more balanced. There was something that I wanted to change here, which is that I want it to be borderless windowed because I fucking hate the fact that whenever I go in and out of the game, which I have to do a lot when I'm streaming, it like freaks out. So cool. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to do balanced or tactician. I feel like I'm not good enough, realistically speaking, to do tactician. I think in some ways I almost honestly want to do explorer. I love the combat. But I kind of just want to play the game and like actually do the story. So I don't know. Anyway. Let me keep catching up on chat. I know. Hey, Seraphy, I really hope you feel better soon, and I appreciate you. I'm glad you're feeling better now. Hi, Manda! Track, thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. Same with you, Phantasmagory. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on all of that. Yeah, Nani Kid, play this with your partner. Having someone to play with is so much fun. Tom and I have played with it each other in this game. It's like a year and a bit ago, we were doing like a Christmas playthrough where like I was Santa and he was my elf. I was like a short, fat gnome and he was a beautiful high elf. It was very funny. We haven't finished that playthrough because trying to like stream with him can be really, really difficult. Yeah. So we just haven't finished it. But yeah, play like your character. That is like always when it comes to like D&D and stuff like that, you can metagame. You absolutely can metagame. There's nothing wrong with it if that's how you like to play. But if you don't know what you're doing and you don't want to feel super pressured, make a character that you vibe with and just be like, what would my character do? Like, even if it gets you killed and you got to try things differently, even if blah, 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 like just play like your character would and be like, oh, well, that wasn't my choice. That was my character's choice. And that way people, including yourself, you can't be like, oh, I should have known better. And that's what I'm going to try and do this time, is just like play the way that I think my character would, maybe with a little bit of here and there of like me thinking it through. But yeah, I'm going to try not to overwhelm myself with like overthinking a lot of choices. I was there when you were lightening your hair. Okay, cool. So you were there when I was lightening the hair. Good.
Stranger danger!
Do it. You haven't made your character.
Preparing
That's
to
going to be the
defend here.
stream then. Ellis, thank you again for your tier 2 sub. Thank you for your 3-month stream.
Preparing to defend here.
Thank you to everyone that has been here so far. I'm catching up on chat. We just got a raid. Hi, Miriam. How are you? I have to give Ellis a wink, but Miriam, you can pretend that this is yours too, okay?
The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
That's for you. Teehee. All right, let's get off this this page just so I can say hello to everybody.
Preparing to defend here.
Hello, guys. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Miriam. How are you? How is your stram? What did you get up to today? Tell us all stuff and things and stuff in the business. And hello. My name is Rad. I talk a lot. We play lots of different games here. We've actually just started today, right this second. I've just opened up BG3 after re-downloading it. Because I haven't actually played through. I've barely done Act 1. I did a playthrough with my partner on stream, and we didn't get, we got further than I did on my own. And so I'm trying to do this again. So we're going to try and actually get through it this time. Thank you for the follow, by the way. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being you. Thank you to everyone that came along on the raid. It really means the most when you guys hype up raids. So thank you. Thank you for hyping it up for Miriam. I really hope you had a wonderful time together. If you do have to do things to look after yourself, please do so. You're the only you that we have, so please look after you. I do love a good chat though, so if you want to have a chat, please do so. I appreciate you. I'm still catching up on chat from about 8 minutes ago. So I'm going to get to everyone in a second and properly say hi to everyone. But I just want to say again, Ellis, thank you for the tier 2. Enjoy your lurk. I understand that you might need to sleep being on the other side of the world. Start thinking of your character name now. While you make it, you'll get stuck. Oh, yeah, I get stuck on names all the time. But I'm hoping that's what you guys are for. That was such a cute clip. I don't know which clip that is, Rosie. I missed what we were talking about. I'm so sorry. Passed out Midtown building, so I hope everyone had a great rest of the night, last night, day, and same for today. Hey, UFOs, it's good to see you. Thanks for the newt, Phantasmagory. Kiwi, I appreciate you. Do you know what you're thinking of for character creation or romance? I'm so excited. I'm too excited. Amanda, no, I haven't thought that far through. I do think I'd like to be a barbarian. That way, if I'm lost as like a player, the idea is that I can just Hulk smash, and that would be kind of pretty standard barbarian behavior. And I've heard that Bardbarian is quite fun, and I love playing bards. Here comes the bonk. My first campaign. Thank you, Essus. My first ever D&D campaign. I was a bard. And I had so much fun playing my bard. I miss my bard so much because that campaign came to an end. Monk has a drunken master subclass. Ooh, I did see that. I did play dead 2 courses today. I done playded. Oh God, UFOs. I done playded 2 courses today. My body is big ouch, but I'm running it back tomorrow and playing again. UFOs, make sure you are stretching before and after. Stay hydrated. You know, keep your electrolytes up so that you hopefully avoid muscle cramps and all that sort of jazz. Hi, Stella. Hi, Trackapoo. How you going? It's good to see you. Character creation music's so good. Well, you're going to enjoy it for the next, maybe half an hour. I think you'll be okay on balanced, honestly. Explorer could be good to get through quicker for streaming purposes, though. We'll try balanced. I think I can change it. Down the line. I need to finish my honor mode run. Balanced is definitely the way to go. I'm definitely not doing honor mode, that's for sure. I'll be lurking since I haven't played myself yet. Have the best of fun. Phantasmagoria, we have to create a character. Don't worry. You will see probably jack shit for an hour, you know? Hey, Fuchs. Good evening. Are you playing solo for your first time? Hi, Zinna. I have played on stream, Zaddy, solo by myself. I just haven't gotten very far, so I'm trying to do it again. And Miriam, once again, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry. I probably haven't done one of these ones where I say, hey, guys, go and support my friend Miriam, who just raided in. They're really cool and awesome and wonderful. Please give them a follow and give them some love. I'd really, really appreciate that. Hopefully I'll see what they were up to on stream. Oh my God, your freaking raid messages are great. Mr. Assassin 2KN7. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but hello. Joyous Elephant. Great name. Great name. Love that. I've never done so many playthroughs of a single game with such a vastly different characters. It's the beauty of D&D. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Hi, Miriam. Iudis, am I saying your name correctly? Hello. Hawkey, wait, Rad is live. I only noticed because Miriam rated. Clearly, I am a dumbass. Yes. Hello, Gypsy Sun. Stumbling Warthog. Again, great name. Love it every time. I played Balatro and sang along to some songs. Ooh, what songs were you singing? 5:50 a.m. I have to sleep. Good night, all. Good night, Mr. Assassin. Again, I'm sorry I'm so behind on chat. I'm catching up, though. I'm getting there. There was lots of fun, cute, loving spam between Hawkey and Stella there, so lots to catch through. Rad, I did budgeting today. I made sure Rado in my budget for Twitch subs. A lot of folks didn't make the cut. I'm sad about that, but it also means I'll need to end all of my alt subs. See, I'm taking care of myself. I'm very proud of you. Amanda also made the cut because I love Amanda too. But I also love some folks that didn't make the cut, and I'm sad. Your support isn't directly linked to your ability to subscribe, okay? That's just something to keep in mind. You're loved, you're appreciated, well beyond your wallet's abilities, because if that wasn't the case, there'd be some wonderful people in the world that were never appreciated, because we don't always have access to, like, you know, extra expense, you know, money. So please don't stress, Hawkey. I appreciate you. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, you're amazing, okay? Drunken Master subclass. I do like drunk when it's not me. Man, Monk hard though, wouldn't recommend as first-ish playthrough. I saw a build where every trait possible was a D's nuts setup. What does that mean? Yo, BG3, let's go. Hi, Ari, it's good to see you. A barbarian does his axe turn into a guitar because that'd be awesome. Hell yeah, it better. It fucking better. Fucking better turn into that. That sounds great. Which class has the Spudmaster subclass? Is there a potato subclass? Do we know? I'm definitely staying hydrated. I picked up like 40 liquid IVs. Oh my God, please be careful. Random songs, Tuesday's song request. Oh, really? Okay. What kind of songs? Do you sing them like by yourself, or do you get like karaoke music in the background, or what, Miriam? Hey, Janelle, sorry I missed this because wifey was here. Shit excuse. Also, guys, look who's actually on my desk today. It's really cold at the moment. And so, Luna, hold on, let me get rid of the April sub thing. The perk still exists, but let me just get rid of it so that you can actually see this part. But look, there's a baby. Luna. Sweetie. She's sitting on the Woody. She's sitting on the Woody because it's cold, and I put the Woody there from yesterday when I was using it as a blanket. And she's sitting with us. The other cats are asleep on the couch. I think she's just happy to have a place to sit that isn't super close to them. So it's pretty funny. Little baby, I know. I know. Barbarian is fun just for the fact that you can toss small humanoids. Yay, let's throw people around, Zaddy. How are you, by the way? Bard College of Swords turns into a Barbarian, but might be a good move. Get the charisma bonuses for the fun charisma checks and bonuses for melee, which will combo with the Barbarian later on. So should I start as a Barbarian or should I start as a Bard to be able to be Barbarian? Because I was thinking that Barbarian would be how I'd want to start, I think. Cutscene! fucking good question, eh? Yeah, let's reset the tutorials because it's been a long time. It's been a long time. I make up the lyrics if I don't know lyrics, and surely I am never wrong about those lyrics. I believe you, Miriam. Tavern Brawler featuring Tavern Brawler feat will let you have proficiency with thrown potatoes. Good to know, Eri. Good to know. I like that. I'm okay, Rado. Rad Live popped it up on my laptop. Aww, Zinna. I had to buy them all. I cramp no matter how much water I drink or stretch. But when I mix one in at the end of my round, I get all my electrolytes back and never cramp after drinking it. Yeah, you need your electrolytes to make sure that you survive that. So I'm definitely electrolytes. In my opinion, start as a bard. There are so many charisma checks and bards, so many fun. Such a strong opener. For example, the race is Goblin, D's nuts, and the Dragon, D's nuts, Sorcerer. That's great, B-Way. There's unique class checks and Bard has some of the best. Yeah, I've played Bard before, and like I said, I love my Bards. It's a win-win. I don't have lead cramp foot driving, and it tastes like bomb popsicles. I see. Fantastic. Creepy start, I remember it well. Hard to forget getting a bug literally in your eye. My favorite space bat toad face person. You also like Bazel? Do you like Bazel as much as Amanda does? Oh my god, eyeworms run. Hello, Valerian. Thank you for gathering up your daily spuds. I heckin' appreciate you. Hello to Lexi. I missed you amongst all of the craziness that was happening as well. How you going to Lexi? They remind me of the sandworms in Beetlejuice. Thank you for the kind words as well, Valerian. Thank you for the kind words. I haven't made a post-patch 8 character yet. I'm determined to finish my current Act 3 game first, but you have access to all the fun new subclasses. True, I have heard of those. I work Friday at Belk. It's a 4-hour shift to watch videos. I'm excited. Yeah, I saw your post in Discord. That's awesome. I can definitely see the resemblance to the worms. And now I want to watch Beetlejuice. Good idea. I love that I appeared for Double D's nuts jokes. Hey, Puma Party, how you going? Carlock, best girl. Highly recommend Druid or Ranger if you like animals. I think I've played a Druid. I think I've made a Druid and a Bard. I think they're the two things that I've done so far. I just can't remember. Druids can turn to a big old fat owlbear as well, and then they can sit on people. Fuck yeah. All right, well, maybe we'll have to, like, we might have to, like, have a little look. Oh, yes, look at this. Maybe I should go a monk. Githyanki monk. Look at this fucking hair. Holy shit. Human wizard, deep gnome barbarian, wood elf cleric. That is what peak performance looks like. I know. People may not think so, but that is what peak performance looks like. Oh my god, your hair is again stunning. Has ESO said if multi-subclassing is available on existing characters or just new ones? It'll be available on existing. Looks like my internet's crashing. No worries, Ethanol Muffins. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate your guidance and thoughts. Have a good one, man. I did like 2/3 of a game
Stranger
with a
danger!
monk and ended up completely reclassing eventually because I just didn't love it. That's fair enough.
Preparing to defend here.
Hello, Kodiak. Thank you for the
Preparing to
raid.
defend here.
Thank you to everyone defending us. Hi, how are you? How was your stram? What did you get up to today? Tell us all stuff and things and things and stuff in the business. Tell us or I'll wound you. For those coming in on the raid or just hanging out, hi, I'm Rad. I talk a
Preparing
lot.
to defend here.
We play lots of different things around here, and if you want to see what they all
Preparing
are,
to defend here.
please head to the schedule where it's all listed. But yeah, get comfy, get cozy. Good. Played. What's DDLV? I'm so sorry.
Preparing to defend here.
I
Preparing to
apologize.
defend here.
I don't know. I don't know what that is. What's wrong? Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh, okay. Fantastic. Did you have a wonderful time? Guys, make sure you please give them a follow, give them some love. I'd really, really appreciate that. I'd really, really appreciate that. Your picture, every time I see it, is so adorable. Classic Snapchat profile picture. Love it. Love it. Love it. Oh, what? I haven't followed? I suck. You've been here before. I must have just not been able to follow at the time. Guys, make sure you follow Kodiak. All right, let's get them to affiliate, please. Let's get them to affiliate, please. There is their link to the things. Got a lot done, so I did. Excellent. I'm glad you had a wonderful time. Well, welcome. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played in a really long time. When I did play, I barely played. So it's basically like a brand new playthrough. First, basically. It's basically a first and brand new playthrough. So, but yeah, get comfy, get cozy. If you do need to raid and fade, absolutely no pressure. I do love a good chat though. So if you'd like to hop in the chat and have a chat, I would appreciate it. Oh my God. Asmodeus Tiefling, level 1 bard. So from memory, last time I played, I was a Tiefling bard, and I think I was a gnome druid? I think I was a gnome druid. Can't remember. But yeah, I think I was a Tiefling bard the first time I played, and then I think I was a gnome druid. But I can't remember now. But obviously with this playthrough, were we saying that I should start as a bard and that I can sort of get into the barbarian side of things? Or do you reckon I could be a barbarian straight away and like get into the bard side of things? Because I don't know. I'm not sure the best idea there. Just yes, that's fair. How heterosexual of you. I know, fucking gay. My first playthrough was a tiefling, Lamau. I know nothing of BG3. I appreciate you answering. I do have this message here as well, which I probably should pin. I will, of course, be like asking questions. So I just want to make that perfectly clear. I 100% will be asking questions, but there will also be times where I'm not asking questions and I'm just musing out loud. So if at any point you're not 100% sure if I'm actually asking for help, please just maybe like wait and make sure that I am before, sorry, I forgot to turn it on, before actually giving me any details, because I do want to try and work things out by myself. I don't want it to be too difficult. So there are going to be times where I'm like, fuck, what do you guys think? But yeah, there's going to be a lot of times that, because I'm a streamer, so I talk out loud a lot as it is. But just assume I'm musing out loud until I go like, oh shit, guys, help me here or something, you know? First character I did was a drow paladin. A lot of funny interactions, and holy hell did she hit hard. I wish I could like see my old creations. I love the stream offline screen on your channel. See? Look at you guys being all supportive. I appreciate you guys. It's a grind. When I found out Final Fantasy 14 you could do all classes, I lost my mind maxing them all out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So yeah, what this is a genuine question. Should I start out as a barb and then move into the barbarian stuff, or should I start out as a bard and move into the barbarian stuff that way? Because I don't know how like the classing sort of stuff works, because I've not played enough to get there in this game. So my help is always wrong. Anything I know nothing of video games past maybe 2021. I just don't know anything, which I'm totally fine with. I'm okay with not knowing anything. It just can be really hard for other people to be okay with it when they're watching, you know? So, yeah. Yeah. I don't want to spoil things, so I say barbarian. I've never done either. I'm afraid I can't really help you there. Not knowing is the best way to go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's going to come down to how many levels you want in each class and how early you want to have both flavors. After the tutorial, you'll be level 2, so you could dual class as soon as that. I think Bard for help with conversation checks, bunch of power and companions in the start. To be a barbarian, I believe you have to start as a druid. What? The fuck are you talking about, UFOs? I love you. I'm not asking about optimal. Creatively solving problems is half the fun. I think I'm comfortable with a bard. I think I'm comfortable with a bard just in general because I've been a bard before. Start either. There will be pros and cons. Yeah, I think I'll start as a bard because I've played a bard before and I think I'm comfortable as a bard, right? Race, I haven't really thought too much into. You know what? I think I was a drow druid and then I was a tiefling bard. Like, I think I've made multiple. Or was it a drow druid? Maybe I didn't go bard last time because I was a bard I just finished my bard campaign. Ooh, interesting. Sounds good. Both are good starts. You're a good start. You're a good start. I think I was a drow druid on my last one. Now that I've just looked at that, I think that's what it was. So maybe I can be a tiefling. Oh.
Wild Blueberry resubscribed for 27 months. Higher ad. I lurkies while playing Deep Rock Galactic with a friend. Oh, Illy, you're awesome.
Oh, that's really sweet. Wild Blueberry, I hope you and your friend have like the most amazing time together and I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your tier 1. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the 27 months. That is 3 Twitch pregnancies. We have so many little baby animals running around. So thank you. Thank you, Wild Blueberry. I appreciate you. Do bards have heals? I never played as one. There's always potions. Told you, always wrong. I like watching others now that I got older. It's fun because I learn at the same pace. Yeah, I think that's why Twitch is a lot of fun, right? Because you can watch other people do things. So it's just nice. All right, so we're going to go Tiefling. So Asmodeus Tiefling, bound to Nessus, deepest layer of the hells. These Tieflings inherited the ability to wield fire and darkness from the Archdevil Asmodeus. Infernal fire. Your cantrip is produce flame. Mephistopheles? That's not right. That's not correct. Descended from the Archdevil. These tieflings are gifted with a particular affinity for arcane magic. Ooh, oh, Mage Hand. That could be really helpful. Zariel Tiefling. Bloodline empowered with martial strength and can channel searing flame to punish their enemies. Ooh. Oh, do we roll a dice on these two? I kind of like both. Kind of like both. What are we thinking, team? Karlak is a Zariel? Really? Good to know. Good to know. My drow was my first playthrough. I loved her. Yeah, that's why I'm pretty sure it was a drow druid. All right. You know what? I always want Mage Hand because Mage Hand can be so helpful. Because the fact that it can be it's 20 meters away from you. I think I'm gonna go with that. So all right, custom origin, Tiefling, Mephistopheles, not Mephistopheles. Cantrips, Vicious Mockery, hilarious, is great. Take only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Very helpful. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. It's a concentration one though. Action. What have we already got? I know that I can change a lot of these out, but still. Dissonant Whispers, good. Oh, Hideous Laughter, very good. Heroism, ooh, nice. Can't be frightened, very helpful. Cats reference, I love that, nice. I haven't watched Cats. All tieflings are good tieflings, You flunk out of druid school and focus on becoming a famous jazz pub act. But when Faerun doesn't understand the concept of jazz, you become enraged uncontrollably. The Barbarian. Jesus Christ. Zinna. Was Drow just everyone's first character? Probably. It's a very interesting looking character concept. Dark Elf, love. Yeah, I think I nearly did a Dark Elf because I almost always do a Dark Elf. And I think it was Tom that said, wow, Drow's the same anyway. I'm going to get ready for bed. I'll be back to lurk in a bit. Kodiak, look after yourself. Thank you again for choosing to raid in here and trusting us. I really appreciate you. You look after yourself. Minor Illusion, light. Dancing Light's cute, but yeah. Gain advantage on charisma checks against non-hostile creature. Ooh, you know, maybe instead of Vicious Mockery, because I've already got Hideous Laughter. Dissonant Whispers is way huger as well. I know it's not a cantrip, but still. Mage Hand. If I did Mage Hand, Friends, and Blade Ward, they're all hand related, and it can look like I have a hand fetish. So that's cool. Let's go with that. Spells. What did you say? Mephistopheles? Or am I mishearing things? It is here. Mephistopheles. Mephistopheles. There you go. Does that help? All right, what spells we got? Animal Friendship. I mean, look, I know I can change them out at any point. I kind of want Animal Friendship. Hand fetish to distract people from your raging foot fetish. Yeah, exactly. So I have to obviously be Longstrider. Duh, you know. Nothing wrong with liking the hand stuff. There's nothing wrong with liking hands. Thunderwave is really helpful because of the half damage. What is it? 3d6. Psychic damage is probably more helpful than thunder, to be honest. Psychic damage is probably more helpful than thunder. So I might stick with the psychic. Speak with animals, super helpful, and I can use that as until long rest. Now I feel like going back to BG3. I haven't played in quite a while. Me and you still have to have a playthrough. Hey, Cozy Pete's, how you going? Is this your first time? I've played a little bit before. I have played a little bit before. Heroism, temporary hit points, very helpful. Very helpful. The thing is, I'm going to have, like, I remember getting Shadowheart first, right? And she, well, Dazel, Shadowheart, right? And Shadowheart is a cleric. Clerics have a lot of buffs. So, I don't know. I might do mine as, like, the weird hand and animal fetish bitch, you know? Oh, dear. Hand fetish. Name her Chandel because it has hand in it. True. If you want to be a cleric, you can also reclass Shadowheart or whichever companion is. No, I don't want to be a cleric. I was just more talking about the fact that, like, you know, I don't really want heals and stuff like that necessarily. And I'm trying to stop myself from having too many concentration stuff. I've got one concentration that's a cantrip right now. That's an action, which I think is really helpful. That'll be for 10 turns. Definitely worth doing. So I'm going to try and avoid any other extra concentration stuff. I love Fairy Fire. I really do. Fairy Fire is really helpful. We might go Featherfall because, again, we're trying to distract from the fact that actually, even though I have a hand fetish, I really have a foot fetish. We'll call her Shandy. How does that sound? Shandy, yes. Oh, I thought you just wrote Shand, but you wrote hand. Shandy, I see. Cassandra. Cassandra is great, actually. Cassandra is great. I like that. Ooh, we can make them sleep. Ooh. All right. We're going with Speak with Animals, Dissonant Whispers, Featherfall, and Sleep. And all of our cantrips are involving hands to distract from the fact that instead of the hand fetish, we actually have a foot fetish. Yeah, that sounds good. Starting instrument. I like flutes. I really like flutes. I think we're gonna go with the flute. What do you guys reckon? Flute or lute? I think the lute's too big. I like the flute. Something you can play with your hands. Wait, true. That's all instruments. Kind of, yes. What's one that you can play with your feet? A foot drum. So we're going with a drum. And then we're going to choose our background as well. Drums are fun. Fun for hands and feet and all, you know? Maybe this summer, once you're done with moving and I'm recovering from surgery. That sounds like a wonderful idea, Seraphy. We should try and put that into the calendar once we both know what's going on with that. Neo has started a D&D game for our family. My 2 daughters, my son-in-law, my brother and his wife and me, with Neo DMing, and my parents have NPCs so they can follow along as well. We had our second session on Sunday and it was so much fun. Seraphy, that's so sweet. I love that. I love that. Thunder damage could also be bad for your party if positioned wrong. Fair. That's actually fair. Good point. I've definitely not done that in D&D before. Toe bongos. You know it, UFOs. You know it. Spent your life in a service to a temple. No. Expert in manipulation, prone to exaggeration, more than happy to profit from it. Bending the truth and turning allies against each other. No. Criminal. You have a history of breaking the law and survive by leveraging less than legal connections. Profiting from criminal enterprise will lead to greater opportunities in the future. Maybe. You live to sway and subvert your audience, engaging common crowds and high society alike, preserving art and bringing joy to the hapless and downtrodden heightens your charisma. Folk hero. You're a champion of the common people, challenging tyrants and monsters to protect the helpless, saving innocents in imminent danger will make your legend grow. Your skill in a particular craft has earned you membership in a mercantile guild, offering privileges and protection while I thought it said enraging your art. I'm like, oh my God, barbarian. Repairing and discovering rare crafts will bring new inspiration. I don't hate it. This does have hands though, so we'll get to this. My character is an Eladrin bard who doesn't sing but dances, storytells, and plays 3 types of flutes. She's good with her mouth. Sorry. She's a former familiar though. Up until 3 years ago, she was a raven, so it's fun to play some raven trait remnants in her. She loves anything pretty and shiny, and once in a while she forgets that she can't fly anymore. My daughters are dragonborn sisters who took somewhat different paths. One's a paladin, one's a warlock. I'm sure that will be fun. That actually sounds amazing. You were raised in a family among the social elite, accustomed to power and privilege. Accumulating renown, power, and loyalty will raise your status. You grew up in the wilds, learning to survive far from the comforts of civilization, surviving unusual hazards of the wild while enhancing your powers and understanding. Having a higher survival skill would be really helpful. Sage, you're curious, well-read, with an unending thirst for knowledge and hands. Learning about rare lore of the world will inspire you to put this knowledge to greater purpose. You are trained in the battlefield, tactics, and combat, having served in a militia, mercenary company, or officer corps. Show smart tactics and bravery on the battlefield to enhance your prowess. Urchin, after surviving a poor and bleak childhood, you know how to make the most of very little. Using your street smarts bolsters your spirit for the journey ahead. What do you guys reckon on this? Because I'm not specifically going towards either of these things. I feel like the folk hero is kind of very basic, but it won't be a huge difference if I take it. Does that make sense? So folk hero, it's also animal handling, which is helpful. Outlander, same thing. I feel like Outlander and folk hero, not quite as they don't feel like they mean as much as part of a backstory. You kind of ignore it and it wouldn't be a big deal. What do you guys reckon? Hold up, $1 million idea, sandals with heel pads and a bongo for each toe, I'm taking this to Shark Tank. Okay, well that happened. I wasn't expecting that as a conversation today, but that certainly happened. So thank you for that. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you and I appreciate it. Steve, I'm so sorry, Steve. I missed you being here. Thank you so much for the beautiful lights. I really appreciate it. I have to put a sound for those. I actually have an idea for a sound. I just haven't got the sound yet. Oh, okay. Time to get ready for bed now, though. Have fun playing. Take care of yourselves and each other. Rad and wonderful spud buds. I appreciate you, Seraphy. I appreciate you. I think I'll go with folk hero, seeing as no one has a specific thought on that. Obviously, charisma is great. I can't get that up to 18, though, which really sucks. So maybe we can be... Ooh. I like the idea of being dexterous and like healthy and stuff. I feel like wisdom is really necessary. That feels like, this feels very balanced. I don't mind that my strength is a bit lower. I'm wondering if I should drop my... Only for a minute, expecting a phone call any second. I'm just going to quietly lurk. No worries at all, Steve. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. I think Folk Hero works and works in for when you get all ragey too. Yeah, that's a good point. And it has animal handling. So I can be friends with all the animals. I think the mix of extra, tried, and premium lettuce has taken over my brain. I appreciate you, UFOs. I don't like having a super even spread. I wish I could get this to 18. But I can't, I don't think. I like the fact that my health is a bit higher, but realistically, I don't think it should be. Rad, play the way that I want you to. Come on, you aren't playing right. That's fair. That's so fair. That is so fair. Intelligence. Wisdom. I know I need charisma. I know that. That's why I wouldn't mind it being 18. So I need to figure out which one of these I might want to drop. Your ability points come from 13 base hit points. So do I drop that to 12? I can't go up to 18 on that at the moment. Is that what it's saying? Oh, that's so upsetting. That upsets me more. I don't like that. That upsets me more. BG3 tries to stop you maxing out stats at the start of the game, but with leveling and items gives you plenty of options to max desired stats. It'll just be later on. Okay, well, in that case, maybe I will make sure that my what's name isn't so low. Again, I hate that this is so even, but I would rather make sure that it's all evens, even if it is kind of evenly spread. My charisma is still the highest one I have. That's their recommended. If you don't like what you pick, you can always respec later. Yeah, I know. I hate that it's so evenly spread, but at the same time, maybe I can do 10 int, 10 strength. Keep my constitution and wisdom pretty high. That could be smarter, because then it's like my health and wisdom. I feel like wisdom checks are good. Dex checks are really necessary, but again, 12 is still a really good stat. 12 is still a really good stat. So how are you feeling about that? 10, 12, 14, 10, 14, 16. Because then it's like charisma, wisdom, and like my constitution, which I think all of those are pretty important. Dex isn't far behind. So it still feels good. Feels good, man, you know? Good main character stats, I think. Very main character energy, you reckon? Very main character energy. Hold on. What body types have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to be that schmoll. I think I want to be like a big tall bitch. Feels bad when star of the show is always tripping over things. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking, right? Is that it's going to piss me off.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the low...
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
What was that?
Those are intense eyes. Yeah, it looks like I've been fucking up for
Hells.
7 months.
Something just woke up down here.
Looks like I've
It's
been up for
opened.
7 months.
I wonder what's back there.
More.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
I think I like that voice. Shoot, I gotta lurk a second. Gotta look for an orange headband and wrist sweat catches for the tournament director challenge. I believe in you, UFOs. You'll be able to find them. You'll be able to find them. All right, I'm happy with all these so far. Head number. I got 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I feel like 2 or 3 is where I'm leaning. I think 2. I think 2. Just got our draft teams. Oh, really? I finally walk away because I'm going to sleep lurk. Have a good rest of the stream. Miriam, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate you trusting us with your community. Look after yourself. Stay hydrated. Have good sleepo beepo. I feel like I have to be purple rad, right? But I don't want to be like super purpley. You know? What about pale? Can I be pale, bitch? Can I be a pale bitch? Oh, this is all skin colors. So is this specific to this type of tiefling, these skin colors? But you can also just be like, fuck it, I want to be any of these skin colors. I would like to be bright green. The level of options and detail in this character creation is nuts. I know, right? It's crazy. I remember last time we were trying to make one and I was like super overwhelmed. You are correct. Okay, so we'll try and stick with the one that makes sense for the character. I think I like this color the most. So we'll go with that. Azure. Scarring. I've never really been a huge fan of scarring. What I want to do though is body art. Can we get rid of this for now? Just because otherwise I can't see what I'm doing. I get really overwhelmed trying to look past all of that. I don't think I want scarring, not because I don't think that she's had any like whatever. I haven't really thought about her having that sort of backstory, I guess. I definitely don't want her to be like super young. We're gonna go for like 30. She's me, you know. She's a little bit weathered. Freckles. Can't see them. Sad. Basically no change there. Oh, I forgot last time this was here and I absolutely adored that this was actually an option. I think I probably said the exact, oh God. All right, everybody, don't look. Don't look. We're checking out some different genitals. Stop looking. Stop it. We're gonna go for vulva B. I think vulva B is a cute one. I literally can't see the freckles anywhere. Oh, I see. All right. I see what's going on. My bad. We have to put the quantity up and then the intensity. Okay. Not loving the color of these. I think I still imagine the freckles being like a brown pigmentation. So maybe just a little speckle. Little speckle. She's pretty cute already. All right. I think that's everything there. So now we go to body art, which again, I don't think I'm going to use any. I think I would take a day for the character design. I can see why people do, but as much as I enjoy it, unless I have like a design in mind that like I really want to get right, I don't need that much time. Does that make sense? I just don't need that much time. Oh, I like this. That's cute as. I'm not going to use any of these tattoos. I just want to look at them all. Because there's a lot more than there used to be. I think I need to hide the clothes to be able to see these. Which is a bummer. I'm back. It's going to be hard to find ones with the name Bailey and Lola embroidered with how tired I am, but I started the search. It is progress. You've started. Starting is half the battle sometimes, man. Starting is half the battle. Oh my God. Did I get this from my ex-girlfriend or something? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. I'm in a gang. I don't want my bard to be in a gang. Oh, that's kind of badass, actually. I kind of like that. I don't use that much. Oh, hold on. I remember when I started playing Black Desert back in the day and ended up just making characters more than playing the actual game. I don't usually use that much time either, but some games make me lose it. Yeah, I can totally see that. I can see why some people literally play this game just to create characters. I feel like being given like an image and being like, hey, create this, is like such a fucking cool thing, right? Piercing styles. We got bard rings.
You're so cute. What the fuck?
Thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. I appreciate you. We do have like anonymous follows. So you're welcome to just chill in the background if you would like to. Hello. But you're all also welcome to hop in the chat and have a chat because I like to have a chat. I pulled up Amazon, put orange sweatband Bailey, and then saved the tab. I mean, again, you've still given it a go. You know, you've still given it a go, and that's what matters. Oh, hello, Desi. How you going? Desi, are you here? Are you like actually here? I think I might just go with the Minotaur ring, to be honest. I'm kind of sad you can't do multiple piercings, but there's a commoner ring and there's a Minotaur ring, and I think, do I like, it's got like a skull on it. I don't think I like that. I think I'm gonna go with just the ring. I think that's where it's at. Ooh, we could have heterochromia. Very cute. Okay. So, oh, so that's the demonic white. Demonic, okay. So the demonic eyes are what's red. And then you have the demonic black. Very cool. Otherwise it moves, okay. Ooh, okay. All right. Yep. But otherwise you do have like your usual sort of eyes. I reckon purples, maybe we could go for like a green. Something along those lines could be fun. As much as I love all my purples, I feel like I might be going too far if I pick also purple, you know what I'm saying? But some of these demonic eyes are super cool. Oh, I mean, should I do it? Hey, Desi, can I finish creating my character? Just so that I don't lose where I'm at? Or do you not have much time? I can? Okay. Hi, CB. It's good to see you. Splitting bars with the Bard Gang. Always spit bars with the Bard Gang. I'm going to go with the green, I think. I do like the blues and stuff like that. And the purples are super cool. But I think, should we go with the white green? The black green? Or the green? I think I like the green. The black reminds me of Supernatural. Fair, valid. I think we're gonna go for the green. I think we're doing it. Green. All right, now makeup. I'm not really a huge fan of like having to have makeup all the time. But you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Tint intensity, just so I can see. All right, we'll get rid of the metallic. Ooh, high gloss, okay. I just wanna see what the colors actually are, and then we can like go through and like, actually choose a color. So I feel like if we turn the intensity and the gloss, I feel like if we turn the intensity down on that one, that looks really cute. Is it too close to the eye color though? Like that reddish color? The green does look super dope. Does look pretty dope. She's pretty cute. I'm just wondering if that's like too close to the eye color. Because we could, like that's very much the same, right? But then when I turn the tint down, it's a lot less like noticeable as that. She just looks like she's got pretty natural looking lips. I think. Fucking hell, the purple though. Good lord. We can make it metallic, which would in fact be kind of sick. That would in fact be kind of sick. Unnecessary, but very cool. I think that I do prefer like no makeup, if anything. You know, it just doesn't feel necessary. Does that make sense? She's a no makeup kind of girl, you know? She's a no makeup kind of gal, is all I'm saying. I can't hear you. I'm having roller shutter installed. He's drilling into brick. Oh, Soulstar. Hi, Soulstar. For the last 2 days, I was craving ramen and sushi, and so today I said, fuck it, treated myself to a solo date before rehearsal tonight. The ramen arrived first, so hot, temperature-wise, that I accidentally snorted it, and when I blew my nose, a noodle came out. True story. Wow, B-Way. That is intense. Absolutely intense. Are you okay? You didn't burn your nostrils or anything, did you? Because that would be very unfortunate.
Fucking B-Way! Fuck you!
Yeah, I feel like no makeup is better.
Piece of shit! Piece of literal shit!
I feel like no makeup is better, but I don't know, guys. What do you think? I do actually want your opinion. I am genuinely asking for your opinion here. Do you feel like no makeup is better? Because I'm feeling like no makeup might be better. Like the lip tint is cute, and I think her eyes are really intense on their own. I don't know if I should add makeup in here, unless it's like something really small, like the little heart. The red makes it look like allergies are a problem. I like makeup, but it's your character. I've had that happen with Apple. You blew Apple out of your nose at some point? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my God. An hour in and you're still in creation, not surprised. Have we been streaming for an hour? Cool. This is probably the longest time I've ever spent in the character creator. I once laughed so hard cheesecake came out of my nose. Nice. Very cool. I love that for you. I love that for you. What do you think? Yellow? Hi, John. It's good to see you. We could go with like more green again, right? Continuing the green trend. Hi, Rad. Hi, chat. John, you're so cute. Ew, no. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't really know if I want any makeup, you know? I'm not sure if I want any makeup. That's nothing. That's no makeup on except the like lip tint. I don't mind that, weirdly enough. You're not cute. You're very cute. She looks fine without it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Either it's without or like the tiniest little bit of under eyeliner. But to be honest, I think I prefer without the actual liner. What's the very last one? It's this. Some of the like the graphic liner type things. The best makeup is when you get covered with blood of your enemies. Yeah, for sure. I think if I was going to do any of them, it wouldn't have like a huge line of makeup under her eye. Other than like that is very distorted, so I don't actually mind that, weirdly enough. So maybe it can be like the intensity is really low. So no, I'm back and I love the eyes. Welcome back, and we love you, so. Oh, yeah. I can be metallic. Yeah, I think I just prefer like her not having something under her eyes, which most of the makeup is. So we're gonna go with no makeup because she's cute like that. Now horns, just for now, just so I can look at the hair. We gotta do the horns first, I think. What kind of horns doth we think that our beautiful girl would look good in? I've always liked the little like schmoll going back ones. Also, she ain't little, by the way. She's gonna be quite tall, thick. There, a no. I don't mind these. I don't mind them. Tiefling? Yes. Tiefling. Yes, a tiefling. First on the bottom, this one. You like these ones? They're pretty cute. They're pretty cute. We can even change the horn colors to be like darker if we want. I think the color will depend on like what we do with the hair, right? Color will depend on what we do with the hair. So we won't really change that. Ooh, gold grafted. I mean, she is a bard. Yeah, I haven't chosen the hairstyle yet though, Desi. I'm just trying to see which horns I would actually like. That is very, very, very bougie. It's very bougie. We might have to go with the gold grafted ones, considering they're a bard. All right. Now for the hard part. Figuring out hair, right? Gotta figure out a hair now, which is gonna be rough. I suppose the question... Ooh, that even gets gold through there. That's cute. That's actually really cute. I always wanted to have curly hair when I was younger. Greetings, nerd. Hey, fuckface. Wait, was that too far? Hello, holotoxin. You're making a bard. Why did no one warn me? Of course I'm making a bard. I actually ultimately want to be a barbarian so that I can punch things in the face. I expect no other greeting from now on. Okay, I'll try and remember that I have to call you fuckface. Sleepy time for UFOs. Have to be up early to play. Got to keep the grind going for 1,000 days in just under 3 years. I got to be better, right? UFOs, you're amazing. Have a wonderful sleepo beepo. Look after yourself. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Oh, that's cute. Little bun. Little bun. Little bun bun. Little double bun with the horns. Oh my God, she's adorable. She's adorable. Oh my God, she's adorable. Oh, I don't know if I want to do long hair though. I always hate long hair because I feel like it gets in the way in like cutscenes and stuff. Like it feels like it never sits right in cutscenes and it like puts me off entirely. Glitches through shit and whatnot. Like that. Look at it. It's in my toe drum. That drum is for my toes. Hope everyone has a good rest of day and night and good luck on the run, Rad. Thanks, UFOs. I appreciate you. The clipping is pretty real. Yeah, which is fine. I understand why the clipping happens, but yeah. I often try to avoid it, right? Oh, some of these hairstyles are so cute. Some of these hairstyles are so cute. Hollow asked how I was, and I forgot to answer. Hollow Toxin, I am okay. I'm apparently a Karen. I'm alright. I am just trying to remember to sleep and stuff. Oh, cute. You look good. Yeah, trying to remember how to sleep and stuff. I don't know why this one reminds me of Amanda, like a lot. I don't know why. It's actually super beautiful. Getting better sleep lately or still struggling? In between. Some days it's good, some days it's bad. I'm not really sure sometimes if I'm sleeping because I'm just so exhausted. You know what I mean? Oh, I love victory rolls. Such a good hairstyle. Horrible with the horns, but such a good hairstyle. Victory rolls are like fucking mint. Sorry, dude. Hope it gets better. Easy. Yeah, it will. Like, I know it will. I'm just, I think I'm just really like highly strung at the moment, you know? I like the one with the bun and side bangs. Bun and side bangs. Was it this? I'm trying to think what else was the bun. Side bangs. On a positive note, this is your first time playing BG3? No, not really. Not like technically. It's me trying to actually do a full playthrough for the first time. Not that one. I don't know which one you might have meant. I'm so sorry. That's a double bun. Curly mohawk. That sounded demanding. Sorry. Oh, you don't have to apologize. I assumed you were just wanting me to like show you it. Single bun next to the double buns. Single bun next to the double buns. Is that? No. That's the double. And that's the single. So it was this one. True D&D experience, make a character, have fun, get a new character idea, start again. I just got really overwhelmed because people had like a specific expectation of how I was meant to play, and it just got really old really quick. So, yeah. I think it must have been closer to the top. Okay. Oh, this double bun? And then there's the bun next to it. I'm sorry, that was your experience. Fun over function. Yeah, so this time I'm making a bard, which was my first D&D type character, was a bard. Valerian, I just noticed that you asked me to hydrate. I'm so sorry I didn't do that. And thank you again to everyone gathering up their daily spuds. I need to actually go grab my water in a second. Once we create this character, I think we'll get up, stretch our leggies, and grab some water and stuff like that. But yeah, like I still had fun. I was still having fun on that playthrough. It was just a bit frustrating. That's all. So this time I'm making a bard. My first ever D&D character was a bard. I ultimately like it to be a barbarian, so that I can like riz people up, but also smash things. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was the other single bun. It's okay. There are so many hairstyles. It gets like really, really overwhelming. Oh, I like that. That's cute. Double bun. That's cute. Bard is so underrated. I love bards. Yeah. Desi, riz things up and then smash things, because I'm a barbarian. It's a double meaning right there, bud. Double meaning. Oh, that's cute. She cute. She cute. Watching a blind new playthrough is the best experience as a viewer. Always see so much new stuff as people tackle the game really differently. Yeah, so I've done the first like part of the game before. I think I need to just like not get so caught up doing literally everything. Like remember that I can come back to do some things and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, that's more what I'm gonna need to start remembering. Enjoy your lecture now. Are you playing with nudity off? Whatever is said is just like normal stuff. That's all I'm doing. Like I haven't changed anything. So I assume nudity is on. Ooh, she cute with the top knot. The daubs. If I wanted a mullet, I would have kept my hair the length that it was myself. Thank you. Warlock enjoyer? No, I can understand that. Warlocks can be fun. Oh my god, I look like such a prissy little bitch. It's an adorable haircut though. It's just on my character. Very prissy little bitch. Very prissy little bitch. Oh my lord. Aw, cute. It was me before I got a haircut. Oh my god, I kind of want to do that, to be honest. Kind of sick though. Oh, that's sleek. That is clean. That is clean. Oh dear. Ooh, oh, cute. I do like the twists. They're very nice. The twists are very nice. Not feeling a lot of these hair like styles with the horns, which I think is helpful. Means less to choose from. Yeah, so the victory rolls, love this. Love them to death. Not great with this hairstyle. Like with the horn style, I should say. Not great at all. Part of me kind of loves just this, like where it's like braided backwards like that. It's very like utilitarian, but like adorable at the same time. Just want to make sure that whatever hairstyle you said, the one that you said was prissy made me think of berries and cream. Yeah, I can see that. I basically want to make sure that whatever one I pick looks good with the horns. And I also think like suits the character. So I like that one. I like that one. And I liked, where is it? There's one down here that I liked. I should have paid attention to the names. I jokingly really liked that one. I do remember that. Do you remember that? Oh, it was this one. Yeah. So I like Windblown. Quite cute. We liked Windblown. We liked Trebarrett's Knot. And I don't really remember the other one. It might have been this one. Feywild Trickster. I think it was this one. Because I think they all look good with the horns. So what do we reckon, team? Are we going to go for like super short, spiky? Are we going to go for kind of a sleek short, which was this one? Or are we going to go for the knot? I think I used this one on my last playthrough. Because it's cute. I get it. I can see why people like it. Very cute. That or the bun. That. You like the bun? We could make our hair ridiculous. And part of me almost wants to. Not gonna lie. Part of me kind of sort of wants to. I kind of wish it would show specific hair color for like my race. But I suppose like ultimately you can color your hair, right? This one, the knot, but you do you, boo-boo. Could make it blue to match you. The thing for me is that some of the colors, whilst I think they look amazing, are just like a little bit too much. So I'd like to go for a color that like looks good, but doesn't make me go, that's really intense to look at. Like in a cutscene and stuff like that. Some of these colors also do not come up the way that I'm anticipating them to. Oh, that's cute. That like rose pink is adorable. I could be a ginger. Oh, I didn't think about that. Do I want to be a ginger? Ooh, maybe I want to be a ginger. Oh, maybe I want to be a ginger. Maybe I want to be a ginger. That shade of deep shade of pink, you liked it? You liked the deep shade of pink? Oh my God, it's literally just ginger 5. Ladies and gentlemen, ginger number 5. I don't like that first one. Yeah, character creation. Yeah, how it looks while playing is huge for me because it's, like, it doesn't matter how cool it looks in general. If it looks like shit while I'm actually playing, it just pisses me off, right? If you say ginger anymore, you will summon Gollum, like the Kool-Aid man. Gollum's like, you rang? Hello? Thank you so much for gathering up your daily spuds. Hey, Archers. Hi, Appa. Are they horns or handlebars? It could be both. Thank you for gathering up your daily spuds as well, Kodiak. Holotox said, I'm going to forgive you for only having collected your daily spuds twice because you are a busy bean. I'm really torn between like a deep blue, purple, or pink. Where was the other one? I think it was this one. I'm really torn between doing that. So there's like that one. Where's the other one? Yeah, I think it's this one. This one. Oh, actually, no. I think I was right. I think it's one of these ones, not that. I think these, pretty much from like the orange down, This whole thing, it just doesn't look right. They're too like fluorescent, and I love fluorescent hair color. I'm sure you've noticed, but it just doesn't look right in the game because of the hyper realism and the way that it just doesn't look right. So yeah, I think that the brown Auburn 3, the ginger 4, or any of these ones here, I quite love. Because like I'm very partial to like that really like matte blue, gray, green, red. A place for reins for a gnome rider. True, you never know who could be a lucky gnome, you know. You never know. Can you change the appearance after starting gameplay? I think you can. Could be worse. You could just summon Ginger. No, I think he's busy at the moment. I think he do be busy right now. So it should be fine. We should be safe from him. We should be safe from him. All right. The grayish ones are probably my favorite. Like these ones here, right? Like these deeper, like black / color ones. Or are you talking about like these like blonde ash gray ones up here? I'm so torn. I'm so torn. All right, team. A light hair color or a deep hair color? That's the real question. I like the second to last gray on that row. This one here. Or are you talking about like further over? Yeah. So you're like me. You're like into the green sort of side of things. White. What we could do is put the highlights in, and the highlights could be a slightly different color, right? And the highlights themselves could be like a proper... So there's like the green, right? And we could just make them just that little bit more green around the face, or vice versa, right? You could do the highlights around the face being like a more natural color. So you could go for like this dusty color, and you could change this to being like one of the other colors so that you feel like around the face is a bit brighter, but you get the dark color. So you can do amazing hair color combos. Yeah, like it's proper. You can even like be going gray, so you get like the salt and pepper sort of situation, but you could use the graying to also put like further highlighting through your hair. If I ever buy this game, the first player will be Dirge. Explain Dirge to me and why you're so keen on it. But yeah, so I like using the graying as a way to like put actual highlighting through the hair of like specific colors and stuff. I spend too long building my toon. I never make it to the game, but that's part of the fun, right? That's part of the fun, is being able to do stuff like that. So what do you reckon? So Soulstar, you really liked the greenish color that we picked before, right? That gray green. Do you like the idea of like having some extra grays in there that's actually used as highlighting?
Of course you did.
Ooh. God damn. It's a beautiful color. I'm very into the green. So that's what we picked, right? That color is what we picked. Welcome back, Janelle. Dirge, Dark Urge, Origin. Some of your characteristics and decisions are just affected by that. So we could add some extra green in here, and it doesn't even have to be much. We could stick it to like 15 and it barely be anything, right? But it'll still like change the overall look of extra green in there. Or again, if we're sticking with more like that blue gray, we could do it with one of the deeper like blues as well. Or we could even stick with some of the like really, really highlighty sort of ones. So many options, so little time. So yeah, Dusty 1 and Dusty 2. Grey Violet. Look, tired, need to head to bed. My body hates me right now. No worries, Prismatic. Look after yourself. Stay hydrated, okay? Have a good sleepo beepo. Oh, there we go. That's probably more of like a natural greenish color. Because it's either that or I'm putting orange through this. You're doing a tiefling? Yes, my character is a tiefling druid. Nice. I like that, Rad. Okay, good night. Good night, Prismatic. Good night. Yeah, I think this like greenish color here is quite natural looking. You're the hairdresser. You picked the most suitable highlighting combo. I see what you did there. All right, so we've got my black gray. Our highlights are not exactly chosen. I kept it pretty like unnoticeable. I just lightened around the face a little bit because that's it's pretty natural, right? It's pretty natural for your hair around your face to be that like little bit lighter, not by much. So we'll put it to like 10 just so that it like brightens up around the face, just that little bit, because that is very natural. If you let your hair grow out naturally, you usually find that whatever sits on top and whatever sits around your face, it gets the most sunlight, and thus that's what you get from it. Oh, I think I'd look really good with a stash though, to be fair. I don't think I want her to have a stash, but I still think that she'd look good with one. Oh my God, that looks baller. Bro, you look fabulous. Seriously though. Seriously, look how good that looks. What the fuck? Bald's gay 3. I actually nearly went bald, to be honest. I thought about it. Almost forgot I got free nuggies tonight. Hell yeah! You got free nuggies? Oops, I didn't mean to change the horns. I was trying to spin her. So, the horn color, I kind of want a color that like, I don't know, part of me kind of wants it deeper, but then another part of me is like, lighter makes more sense. What do we think, team? What kind of color of the horns do we think could work well? Because you've got the color and then you've got the tip color as well. And that's where we can put some like fun into it, right? We could, oh, that kind of looks good. That kind of looks good. The green. Just the tip. Someone forgot to update their address in the app and cancel the order instead of asking me to deliver it to a new address. Oh, so you got nuggies. Hell yeah. That's what we want.
Am I Pargant?
Should we go for a lighter green or the darker green? What do we reckon? Like the light ones? Or do we stick with the dark one? You right, Belle? She's so sleepy. She's so sleepy. Like the dark green. It's nice to see you, by the way, Soraka. Dark. There are more greenish at the bottom. Yeah, I know, but these are kind of like sad looking greens. I don't really want these sorts of greens. I actually quite like the either dark or bright, not like the muted. And I do like the idea of this being like almost like a rustic color. So that one before was like the red Auburn 5. I quite like the like really natural, almost wood looking tone that it is. Like it's almost like a muted mahogany. I feel like a lot of the other ones are going to be like maybe too gray looking. See, it's just got like a little bit of depth to it. Whereas this is quite gray. Do you think it looks better like that? That dark base you had looks nice, so you do like this? Because I think I do too. I think a lot of the other ones, yes, this is dark, right? But it looks, the lighter brown was more like poo. Yeah. I don't know. It just doesn't really, the real grayish colors don't really do it for me. I think it needs a little bit of warmth in there, which I think is because like, you know, palish, pinky purple, blue skin, green hair, green eyes. Like you kind of need a bit of like warmth in here, right? And I don't think it needs to be like aggressively warm, just like alluding to warm. Because a lot of this stuff is like super bright for no particular reason. Weirdly enough, I don't mind the yellows because they actually come out like green. So I don't like even really mind that. Don't be a shithead. Nah. Smart ass. I can totally see like some really cool horn color designs and stuff, right? I really could. I don't think I like the idea of the horns being like super colorful though. I don't mind that dark purple. I think that's pretty cool, but I think that that would ruin the green. I think that's too much. Too much. I think that the red base is better than like the gray purple. Way better. All right, so that is everything chosen, I believe. I think that's everything chosen. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Purple and green is the Joker, and it's an overdone combo. I have a really bad problem and condition of making purple tieflings all the time. It's sad and untreatable. Look, that sounds like a condition that you don't need to fix, you know? So, all right, the body was chosen. We chose all the body art, which was none. We chose the eye color, no makeup, but we did like a cute lip tint. We chose the hair, horns. So we need to think of a name, team. What we're going to do is quickly go to a small get up and stretch your legs break. Okay. When we come back, hopefully we'll have thought about a character name. But yeah, gonna get up, stretch my leggings, and grab some water. Hey, Nudum Tab. Thanks for gathering up your daily spuds. Sapphire, purple is the best. You're right, Kodiak. I'll be right back, team. I appreciate you all. Get up, stretch your legs, and grab water as well. And when we get back, we'll choose a name and we'll get started. I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay, so we're back. We have a package to open from the wonderful bean that is Desi. Rad AFK with the BG3 wailing soundtrack is a weird vibe. What do you mean? I'm sure it was very normal. Cute. Cute box. Envision it being much bigger because Amazon is a prick. Oh my god, you bought me a tiny little stand. I'm just joking. I know it's just part of it. I'm just kidding. So guys, Desi got me a crystal ball. It's honestly kind of amazing. I love it. And look, the image is almost the same as me because of my like giant light that I have. Oh my god, I'm upside down. Meh. 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 We're gonna need like an emote of me doing that, like real bad. So there was another size of this that Desi wanted to send that Amazon wouldn't allow them to send. It's pretty like weighted. Camera shots with kitties. Oh, could you see Kitty? Speaking of kitties, for those that weren't here at the start of stream, Luna is like right there, by the way. Luna is right there. She is asleep. The Udi was put down. As I gaze at my crystal ball, I'll see the future. In my future, I am upside down. True. Very true. But yeah, thank you so much, Desi. I love it. It's so cool. It's like, again, it's like really quite weighted. It's quite weighted. And this actually looks like it might be like actual, it's probably like balsa wood. So like nothing too fancy, but like, it looks like it's actually wood and not like plastic. So that's kind of cool as well. 'Cause there's actually some graining in it. Very cool. It's really awesome. Thank you so much, Desi. I will have to keep my... Try burning it. You can see if it's wood. I'll wound you. And like even the box it comes in is honestly not that horrendous either. Like it's pretty freaking decent considering like the price. I think the price of it was the same as the package like and handling that you paid. Because that's what it usually is. That's why I'm normally like, just let me put it on a wish list and then you can like buy it. Because usually if it's set up as something like going straight to my stuff, it isn't usually horrible, hopefully. Shipping was about as much as the thing was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you come up with a name yet for my character, Tom? Back it up the old tray, mate. Alright, hey, honey, can you put this over there for me? So that it looks like off my desk? Because I'm worried about things falling on her. Yeah, I know, right? And then we do have, but you deserve the things. You're very kind. The things are amazing, and I'm very grateful. But still, look at the perfectly pink cheeks that are happening to me right now. I swear I'm starting to develop like a rosacea issue. Hi, Tom. We're going to be BG3 buddies soon, says Kiwi, by the way. Did you say love you? Oh, sounds good. Sorry, he's got fucking like food stuffed in his mouth. And I thought he said love you, but he said sounds good. Like, goddamn, Tom. Kiwi will play BG3 with me. I love you so much. Thank you for playing BG3. Those balls are popular in photography. It makes really neat pictures. Kiwi says she loves you too. Hey, Koki. I don't need to open anymore. a crystal ball. Please make sure that we get money from the government to pay for our house. Hopefully it was listening. Thank you so much for the huge stack of cubies. I really hope that I can help other people get like extras. So thank you so much. I'm really, really grateful. Thank you, Koki. Thank you, Julia. You're very kind. So now I have my little mushroom. My little mushroom. Cute. Cute. It was the last one of these that I needed. So, because I'm getting given a husk. Oh, I put this the wrong way around though. Oops. It's been too long since I put them together. I put them the wrong way around. I'm smart. I'm so smart. These are for kids and they're too simple. Remember, guys? I am too simple. There we go. All right. That's better. Because it's meant to be on the bottom. Stop looking at me and look at the thing. It's meant to be on the bottom. I'm smart. So yeah, I'm getting a husk from someone. Someone was sending it to me. So I will leave it at that. The power of the crystal ball. That was absolutely manifested. Thank you, Koki. Thank you, Julia. Everyone say hi. Everyone say hi and bye to Kitty. Okay. Everyone say hi and bye to Kitty. We love you, Luna. But I need to turn my camera back around. I need to turn my camera back around. She's pretty cute though. I'm hoping that I can figure out a way to like get them to sit with me. Guns and Raiders, hello. Good to meet you. All right, we're gonna get back into the game, team, and we need to figure out a name. We've got our tiefling Mephistopheles tiefling. They're a bard. They're going to become a barbarian down the line. We were making jokes about the fact that all my cantrips were hand related to try and like cover up the fact that she has a raging foot fetish. Like Bardcore, Lady Bradcore. I could literally just do Ms. Bardcore. I might I'm not going to the ER. Sapphire! Is that a good thing? Are you feeling okay? Is that all right? So we could do just Ms. Bardcore. Like that's a thing. We could also do what's like a suffix for bards, I guess. We could do like Rad Song Weaver. I don't know. What do we think? What are we thinking? We need something.
Buster_46 is a tier 2 sub-spud. Good evening, almost midnight from the States 07.
Oh my gosh, Buster. Thank you so much for the heckin' resub. What the hell? What the hell? I better make sure I put your name a bit closer to my heckin' stupid face. Thank you so much for the heckin' resub. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I appreciate you. That reminds me as well. I need to put that stuff back on now that we're not staring at Luna. Thank you for the tier 2. You get a wink. We gotta move your name a bit closer as well. Oh my lord. So yeah, we'll put them back on. That way it's not like a bunch of room just not even seen there, which looks super strange. Buster. Who else have I not moved over that did their thing? I don't know. Was it Zila? Was it Zila that I never moved over? I feel like it might have been Zila. It's a good thing I finally got all the horrendous nosebleeds to stop. Got some much needed sleep as well. Oh my god, yeah, I can only imagine how exhausted you must have been after all of that, to be completely honest with you. I don't think I ever moved Zila over after they resubbed. That's probably what I'm missing here. Start fireballing now. Noonan tab. Time check. It's 7:27 in Scotland. Oh, Guns N' Roses, you're in Scotland? I think this still works. Hold on. Oh, not Tim. Do I still have the time? I do. There you go. It's 4:28 p.m. I don't know why. I asked it to do 24-hour time, and it still does it. Whenever it hits 12, it goes back to 01. Whether it's p.m. or a.m. It's really annoying. I'm going to have to figure that out. Because it's not 4:28 a.m. I was asleep. Kind of. Down, down, down by the spiders. Kappa. Hey, Luna. Smartass. Parked and stopped from driving for 7 hours. Wait, what? I'm confused. All right. So we got Zila, Buster, Eggy. Ursus, I don't think got moved forward after they did theirs. So maybe I'll move Ursus forward as well. All right. Cool. Then we can get all of this back together. Meow. Group all that up. All right, Buster. Get closer again. Good stuff. Driving equals working. No, I understand what you're saying. I just don't understand that I parked and stopped from driving for 7 hours. Did you go home? Were you at home? Or are you saying you slept in your car? All right, so no one's given any more name ideas. Lady Bardcore is pretty cute, actually. Soraka said, like, I know you said Bradcore. We could do Lady Radcore or Lady Bardcore. Or should we think of like an actual real name that isn't like a complete meme? Because otherwise we could do like, you know, only foot songs or something. I don't know. I was trying to think about like how we could get in the joking thing of like having a foot fetish. Literally just got home. Countess Barty. Barty. I can't do Barty. Kristen Garbage Bin. Wow. It's like you're my pop. Non-meme names. Don't you leave. Don't you leave. That's so rude, Movie Guru. If you're not going to give me a good name, how am I meant to come up with one? I am just here for you guys to bully. You have to come up with the cool names, all right? Please don't bully me. Please don't. Let's go like a bard name generator, right? I've been a long time meeting and you've reached name. Oh, you've been in a long meeting, Colin. Then you can use vicious mockery. I hate you. Boulder the Barter. Cute. I like it. Very sweet baby. It's dirty, must be lost or abandoned. So there's a kitty in your house that isn't your kitty. Bard. Tiefling. Generate. Yeah, see, they've all got like song, whisper, string, harmony, strum. Not at my house, right outside my apartment. It's a tux. Aww. Elden Ring Dragon name reference. Radasax. Radasax. Badass. Radigon is cute. We could do like Radigonna. Played. Ratty gonna play drum. Strums with her guitar bard hum. Radiance, like radiance. Oh dear. Ratty gonna lick them toes. Oh shit. Seconding this one. What is it? Radicia? Why Radicia? I'm like really torn between a meme name and a normal name. Oh dear. Oh, my parents are calling. I just need to make sure everything's okay. Hold on. Hello? And you've got to say hi to chat. Hold on, I'll just put you on loudspeaker so don't say anything weird. Say hi to chat.
Oh, it's Rad Parents here.
Hopefully you guys can hear mum and dad there. I love you guys.
Oh, we're not hacking you tonight. We just turn up and talking on the phone.
Yeah, thanks for that. Appreciate that.
That was funny. I thought that was hilarious. I'm like, oh, look at this. I can get into Christmas again.
Smart ass. I love you. I'll talk to you guys later, okay?
We
Thanks
love
for
you
calling.
too.
Bye. Oh dear. Oh, Hollow Toxin. Yeah, hopefully we can all play Scrabble again someday soon. Sorry about that. I apologize. To those that don't know, I live in Tasmania. My parents are up in like North New South Wales. And we're just in the middle of trying to sort out like housing. So they're just trying to call and figure out what's been going on with us, how we've been, because I haven't chatted to them since they dropped in on a charity stream last week because I've been busy being busy and sick. All right. Oh God. Anyway, so names. What was it? Radicia was seconded by Valerian. Ratty gonna lick dem toes was pretty funny. Just in general, I really liked the Radigon. That's funny. It's not Bard, it's Bard. Can't believe it's not Bard. R. Hey, Greg. Hey, Rad Parents. Hi, Rad Parents. Hi. Oh, cuties. Brad, Keck. Just go Brad. Bard mode. Bard core porn. Bard to handle. Get Bard. Bard in your heart. No Bard feelings. A Bard day's night. I really could go on. I want like a name. It can be a meme, but I still want it to be like a name, you know? Bardonatrix. Bardonatrix. Just go with Brad, huh? Just go with Brad. Like, hi, my name's Brad. So what's the idea with what was it? Bardicia, like Boadicea, the female warrior. I don't know. Well, Radicia was given as like an idea. It was spelled like that. I just want to understand the idea behind it, so I can like understand the name a bit more. Bob makes sense. Barter's Gate. It's not really a name. It's funny, but it's not really a name. Has the cat distribution system chosen me? If there's a cat that you're worried about, it's usually best to like check for like, I mean, again, I don't know what it's like in America, but as a responsible pet owner, you're supposed to like chip your animals. So you could always go and see if it has a microchip and any information. I really second Bob, Brian Stevens, Brian Savenza. I just thought it was a pretty fancy style riff of rad. Okay. Yeah, like you'd probably want to try and see if there's any information about like the pet. Yeah. That would be my first thought. Brian and his famous sevens. Oh my god. Brian 7. I feel like we could definitely do like the 7th, like, you know what I mean? At the end, we could definitely do that. I'm open to that. Bardolph Lightfinger. Oh dear. I think I'm gonna try and give it a wash and see if I can in the morning chip it and also look on Pet Finder if anyone's missing a tux. They're incredibly friendly. They're really sweet. Yeah, so they're probably definitely someone's pet. Maybe not Bardolph riding on the 7th. Do we have to put the in there? Does that like have to be a thing? People abandon animals here, pretty common. It's pretty sad. That is pretty sad. Dirty and skinny as it is, it's been outside a pretty long time. Yeah, it's a bit sad. I'm glad that Kitty found its way in. I'm glad that your cats didn't like try and like beat it to death, you know? What do we got? We could do... Try and think of like a... You know, like Lady and Lord as like name prefixes. Is that the right word? Prefixes? Lyra Silvertongue. I'm definitely trying to go for something slightly memey. Like a title? Yeah. The Dietary Soul Song. Oh dear. Harper. Yeah, like a title. What could we do here?
Disilu1 cheered 300 bitties, Uni 100, Uni 100, Uni 100. Britain's oldest woman turned 115 recently. When asked the secret of her longevity, she attributed it to taking a walk at midnight every night. When quizzed on whether she was concerned about the increase in muggings in recent years, she said that she was not, and would continue mugging people as long as her health holds out.
What about Radigon Purple Tongue? The Cringe Master. Hi, it's nice to meet you. I like Blood Ballad. That's pretty fucking baller. Desi, thank you for the 300 biddies. That scares me. The thought of like a 115-year-old woman mugging me, I think I'd let it happen just out of sheer like terror. You know? I think I just let it happen out of sheer terror. Kitty didn't find a way in. Kitty outside right now near the apartment. Trying to think of how to safely separate everyone so I can bring the kitty in. Probably like, I don't know how your apartment like breaks up, but you know, if you had like a bathroom or something that the kitty could go in that the cats won't go in. Oh wow, they're a cutie. The character they made is okay too. Hey Rain. I'm trying to think of a silly name, Rain, that like is still a name. So far, it's like Radigon. People kept saying Silver Tongue, so I went with Purple Tongue. Radigon is like a play on Madigon because Maddie really likes bards, you know. Erocdasm. I'm sorry, Janelle. Is the sheer terror the reason why most people allow muggings to happen? True. Greenweave is cute. It's not purple though. How you going, Rain? Lady Coraline Tidecaller. See, Guns N' Raiders, you're coming up with like really good like names in general. I just wrote your username backwards. Seems like some weird magical shit going on here. Some weird magical shit going on. What do you reckon? Radigon Purple Tongue? Is that a good thing? Yeah, you're coming up with like real names. Erocdasm. I can't even say it. Erocdasm also sounds like erotic orgasm said fast, which is because of the toes. Yes, of course. Yes, because of the foot fetish. Erocdasm. That'll do. I don't think I can change my name, so we're 100% sure that we're fine with the silly name that is Radigon Purple Tongue. You really want to hear that being said like a lot of times? Just making sure. Solstar. Not helpful. Hey, Moko. I do get unhinged when people play BG3. It's true. Janelle gets more unhinged than usual. Does she have a purple tongue? I don't think I was able to set that, but we were just sort of going because people were talking about like silver tongue because bards. And I was like, well, I like purple. Purple tongue. You know? So.
You need a guardian.
Oh, God. All right. So I'm thinking guardian. Should I end up doing like another tiefling? Or do we want to go for something like super, like just like a basic bitch human? One has to wonder what she did to get a purple tongue. Just a lot of singing. Do we go for like basic bitch human? A really big dude. Big dude. Big dude. Huge.
Good luck.
Follow your
Remarkable.
Good luck.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
He cute though. Basic bitch human's pretty cute. I think a gnome would be funny. Just make Tom. Oh, that's really difficult though. Because I can't make someone like super tall. Because this guy's big, right? Tom's really big, but Tom isn't like that thick. He's like quite a lanky dude. So that's kind of hard. Looks Geralt-ish? Fuck yeah. So we're making Geralt, is what you're saying. We're basically making Geralt. Okay. Cool. He has a thick neck. Oh my lord. Do you have a type or something? I feel like you have a type. If we're gonna make Tom or even Geralt, I guess, we have to go with like long curly hair. Maybe not that long. Are you okay? Someone already said basic bitch human. Tom! Tom! You're such a basic bitch, but you're my basic bitch. Oh, I always tell Tom that I want to like his hair like that. That's how they cut your hair before we went to fucking Amsterdam. So that's a thing. Tom plus Geralt equals Tomalt. Yeah, we're making Tomalt. Berries and cream. Fuck yes. Oh my lord. Tom, can I put your hair up in little buns? Cute. I probably should change the hair color before I get too confused because ultimately you have a cute brown hair. You've got like a lot warmer brown hair than that. I suppose like that'll do, but it's not accurate. That's kind of good. Do we get a hot tub scene with Tomalt? I suppose we'll see. I suppose we'll see. Let's make the highlights a little bit of, yeah, just a little bit. Tomato soup. Y'all are fucked. Y'all are fucked. Oh my god, look at his hair is beautiful. What the shit? Why is your hair so beautiful? It's not fair. Tom used to have dreads. Does that count? Oh my god, look at your beautiful curls. Look at his tumbling waves. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, victory rolls for Tom. Yes. See, this is how I imagine Tom's hair will eventually be. He'll get so sick of it touching his face that this will happen again. He'll end up with like only the middle part of his hair left and he'll just dread it all again. Lose that good old head and shoulders. Need that good old head and shoulders. Oh my god, Tom, do you want to be a Karen? We could make you a Karen if you wanted. I need like hair like this that's just not quite as long. You know? Never again, too much work. What if I learned to do it? You know? Ugh. Oh my god, you look adorable. Look at his little, oh my god. Look at, you look at my little ponytail, oh my god. I kind of want to put your hair like that, Tom. I'm kidding. I won't do that to you. Should we do Tom that used to have dreads? Or should we do Tom now? Because if we do Tom now, it's probably, like, that's probably the closest hair length to his. These are all too long and spindly. He has, like, really curly, like, beautiful curly hair. All right, maybe we have to go with this. How much money to out Tom in the braids? I would love to put Tom in the braids. BG3, hi, Michael. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Tom, how do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? And the beard's honestly pretty accurate. The beard's actually pretty accurate. That's pretty much your beard. That's pretty much your beard. I really want to put Tom in braids. I always ask him if I can braid his hair. He usually says yes. He just doesn't keep them in. It's very rude. It's very rude if you ask me. I get really sick of it. I get really sick of it. He won't wear the beautiful things that I give him. It's rude. It's rude. I think... Yeah, I know, right? See, even Hollow's upset for me. Even Hollow's upset for me. The only thing is, as much as I'm loving these eyes, Tom doesn't have blue eyes. That's probably closer to Tom's eyes. Did you see my post about the Tux reactions? No, hold on.
Stranger danger!
Oh, hold on. Is it Jess or Jez? Still love Tom though, of course. Yeah, even though he won't wear my braids.
Preparing to
Very
defend
rude.
here.
Thank you for defending
Preparing
me.
to defend here.
I need to set up my what's name so
Preparing
that it
to defend
actually
here.
cues itself. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Hello.
Preparing to defend here.
Welcome on in. Either or, Jez, Jess, Jehs. I just want to say your name correctly because I really I don't like saying people's names incorrectly. It makes me sad. Oh, here you go. James. Thanks for the air horn. Thank you to everyone that defended us. Hi, James. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How is your student stram? What did you get up to today? Tell us all stuff and things and stuff in the business. Hi, I'm Rad. I talk a lot. We play lots of different things. If you want to see the different games that we're up to at the moment, please, of course, check out the schedule below in the panels. It pops up in your time zone, so it makes it nice and easy to figure out when I'm streaming that works best for you. But pretty much every day is a planned stream. It just depends whether or not I can get to it, depending on like health and stuff. My name is Jess. It's Jess on Twitch.
You're so
because
cute.
they don't allow
What the fuck?
only 3 letters. Okay. The more you know. So I couldn't just change to Rad. Good to know. Thank you for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. I appreciate you. I am doing BG3 today because I haven't played in a really long time. And yeah, I would like to. I would like to play BG3. This is my companion. I made it kind of look like my partner. It's kind of hard because you don't get as many options in this particular one. But you know, it's as close as possible as I could get it with the length of hair, the slight curl, tall as fuck, you know, Australian Geralt, apparently, according to chat. So, welcome to the cutscenes. You guys will have to let me know if the sound is like too much or too little as well, okay? A lot of BG3, preparing for my first ever D&D campaign. Technically today, but it's tonight. Ooh, that's so exciting. Well, thank you so much for trusting us with your community. Thank you so much for coming to hang out here. And I hope you have a wonderful time with your D&D campaign. Yes, I have seen the cutscene before. And thank you for the follow.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Hey, Mondelicious. I am only really just basically playing for the first time, so I have no idea about the new or old subclasses. So maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I've played a little bit before, but it's been a really long time, and I never really finished it. So I'm trying to finally actually commit to doing a full playthrough because I really enjoyed it then. I just got really overwhelmed with a lot of other things that I was doing.
My head.
All right. Now I have to remember how to, you know, do anything in this game. I think I need to...
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
I think I need to, like, change how the camera moves because I think I remember that being like a problem for me at one point. I didn't like that. I got to jump out for a bit to unhook from the machine, have fun. I hope that dialysis went well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Camera backward. What's the part that I think I changed last time? I don't remember. There's something about what I changed last time that helped, and now I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure it out. Because usually if I want to move to look places, I would like hold down right click and then like spin. It's like how I would in WoW and stuff like that. And because it's like very similar play in that sense, I think that's something that I need to do. Should be in video, I believe. I don't know how you feel about controller, but I actually found it such a vibe for this game, other than maybe for inventory management. I've always just had issues with my controllers disconnecting from my computer, and that causing more harm than good for my like enjoyment of a game. I picked up Stray Tucks. It flopped against my chest and started squeezing my arm. It looks a lot like BB, but a lot fluffier. I walked in to take Kitty to the bathroom. Both BB and Cece saw the kitty. They blinked, and Cece did a flop for pets. There was no hissing or growling or scared reactions from all three. Wow. That's really interesting. They must be okay. And they must all know that they're all just sort of pretty chill little cute tuxies. Disconnecting controller, final boss. I play a mix of both for this game. It's really easy to transition between the two when it's convenient. Yeah, I've just always had a lot of issues with it disconnecting. All right, so Mondelicious suggested it might be in here. So I think lock mouse to window is a good idea because I often end up doing that. Frame rate cap, 120 is fine. So this is all just like what it looks like. So I don't think it's in here. I don't think it's in here. Show pings. Yes, that's fine. Exploration highlights. It sounds like BB as well. That's so crazy. Subtitles good. We like that. We like that. Playing with the controller, swapping to mouse and keyboard for inventory management before you quit. In combat, sometimes I do prefer mouse and keyboard as well. Fair enough. Add throwable weapons automatically. I like it. I like it. I like it. Very good. Yes, that'll help me anyway. Camera shake. Ew. Ew. No, thank you. I hate that. I hate that with a passion. We're gonna make this the same as the rest of the text, I reckon. 48 feels good. Share private moments. Ew, they're my private moments. How dare you? Center cinematic audio. That doesn't matter at all. Did you want to see a picture of ST, the Stray Tucks? Yeah, pop it in the Discord, of course. All right, camera backward, forward, left, right. Camera rotate. Left, right, zoom in. Rotate, middle mouse button. Ah, yeah, no, fuck that. That's what I'm looking for. We need to change that. Is currently a key to skip, cancel action, context menu. Yes. So where is the skip, cancel, and action context menu? Does it just have something else? What is the context menu anyway? What does that mean? Oh, keybind boss. Why? Why are you like this? Looks like almost everything else has had a secondary what's name. So what is context menu? Maybe I can change that to like something that isn't, no, not that. Clear. There you go. At least it has a key. There we go. All right, that should help me a lot. That should help me a lot. But the thing for me is I'm gonna have to remember that I'm gonna have to remember that I've done that. And that I still have to press like left click to move.
Someone else got out.
Ooh.
Might be other survivors.
Thank you for the shouty. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. There might be other
Something good here, I hope.
survivors. But you know what I want? Loot. Ooh, a pearl. Well, team,
Good.
we're gonna have at least a little bit of gold to start with. I'm lurking while I try to get things done. You don't have to apologize for that. That is totally fine. I love chests. Hell yeah, arrow of fire. Oh my god, team. What should we play? Divinity of Sin. Yes, very good, very good, very good. Very good, very good. We like it, we like it, we like it. It looks like there's nothing up here. Let's get up here. Come on, bitch. Ooh. I like watching them run. They're so cute. All right, what have we got here? A rune slate.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Can I take the onyx? I wants it. I wants it. I assume I can't do anything with this thing, unfortunately. That's a bummer. Anything else that I can steal? Fire. Probably should stay away from yes! More chest. I'm also going to try and remember to use jump. So, yeah. Try and use jump more often. That's my current thing. Oh, right, I can restore health. I keep forgetting about that. Jump. Target is too far. That seems like a bit of bullshit. 1 HP. Better go restore. Look for something nailed down and then steal the nails.
I feel
Hell yeah.
better.
Through the sphincter. I never played the original. I'm definitely enjoying the new one. Oh, are we talking about what's name? Hello. Oblivion. I have a code. I can finally give it a go soon. How do I make sure that like I center on myself camera-wise? Hi, archers. Thank you for gathering up your daily spuds. Because there's all these camera rotate, blah, blah, blah. Can I like follow my character? Get in the asshole? I am. I'm doing that. Because I know you can center on your character, which is home, but like the home button. But I would like to sort of figure out if I can, what's the right word for this?
be able to follow my character as they move without having to follow them with my mouse, right? Center camera on character, that's all well and good, right? I can do that and I know how to do that. I've been pressing home, but like then, okay. Do I have to, okay, all right. I understand. Goblin! Give me a shit. Can we take the goblin? Can we take the goblin? Just take the body of the goblin. Oh dear. I'm not very nice, am I?
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this.
The hell are you? You're so
Flashes into your
cute. What the
mind.
fuck?
Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Okay. Okay. One thing is the freaking audio. Ah, okay. This is the problem. See this? No one needs the interface that fucking loud, let alone the sound effects. That's fine. That's all fine. But yeah, fuck it, hell. That explains so much. Music, ambience. I don't mind those being kind of like the same. All right, so we've got. Oh, I wasn't trying to ping that. Apparently, holding Alt and that does a ping, which is really unhelpful. I don't want to ping that. I do not want to ping that.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Okay. Thank you very much for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. Archers, how are you feeling? I'm so shocked how many people have not played the OG Oblivion. I'm excited they get to experience it now, though. I stopped playing games for over a decade because I was trying to be an adult or something dumb. I only started again during lockdown. There's a lot of good games that I missed. That's valid, though, right? You know, sometimes you got to do the thing and see if you're happy doing the thing. Rad, can I give you a pro tip for finding all the things around you? I have no desire to backseat, though. Oh, the tab thing, alt thing. I always got to do tab. I actually think I need to change it to tab because tab is my usual choice. So there you go. Yeah, I already knew. Like I said, I have played a little bit, so I like kind of remember bits and pieces. Is it this? Show item labels? That's left alt. That's what I was touching. Does tab do anything else? Tab is currently assigned to the party view. Yeah, I'm going to change that. I couldn't remember if the game tells you or not. It just makes it a lot easier to find interactions. Yeah, I completely agree. Thank you for the reminder in case I hadn't remembered, to be honest. Party view. We're going to have to make sure that there's another option for that one because I just took it away. Here, party view. P is apparently inspiration. So that's fine. We'll just change it to that one. Left alt is already assigned to expand tooltip. Yep. Why is it allowed to do multiple there? You know what I mean? I can't do multiple of these, but it's allowed to. That seems like a bit of bullshit. Seems like a bit of bullshit. Posted 3 pictures in the Discord. Thank you. I won't be able to see them right this second, but I'm really glad that you found Kitty, even if it's as simple as just like having the opportunity to feed it, you know? See, I can't do that. And it means that I can't do this as well because it'll change it off that. What could we change the party one to? Maybe caps lock. There you go. See, fixed it. Like nothing happened. This is me whenever I start a new game, is it takes me like 15 years to figure out what I want my key bindings to do. Oh yeah, gotta go talk to him for sure. For sure. Let's still, can we steal the brain jar? I want the brain jar. I want the brain jar! There's so many
Mind
books.
flayer horticulture.
Interesting. Very interesting. Oops. Let's center back on my character.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Does that say viscous chair? Okay. Everybody likes a good viscous chair. Love that. Love that for you. Viscous chair. Ooh. Oh, that's the thing that takes us upstairs and downstairs, right? I get that. Can't wait for you to see them. The kitty's so cute. Sounds heckin' adorable. Sounds heckin' adorable because it's a kitten. We love kittens. I couldn't remember if the game tells you or not. Easy to find reactions. I don't think the game told me. Someone else told me. Maybe they added it in later, perhaps. Yeah, maybe. 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 Can't steal it. Give me the brain. I love that that's all my character's response is just odd. All right, let's go talk to this bitch. Hey, you. Looking a little... Hey, where's my drum? Put my drum back on my back. Bitch.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Should I? Oh, man. It's not their fault they're a minion of a mind flayer. Aussie? Perhaps? Yeah, no, I am. Why is that? How are you, Finding Diesel Duck? How you going? If it turns out they don't have an owner between like a chip and me looking across websites, and if a vet says that they're healthy, I think I'll adopt them and name them Dee Dee. Oh dear, very cute. Yeah, fingers crossed, whatever happens, it's like for the best, right? I think you're past the point of saving, so tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Oh, it said please. I'm going to investigate that exposed brain. Hell yeah. 18, okay. Radigon Purple Tongue inspected the exposed
You
brain.
notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Ew. Oh, this is where it's like, okay, you got to use like your best thing, right? Oh, see, I've got the wisdom. I got that wisdom, which is kind of fun. I like medicine checks. They tend to be pretty interesting. Good at work and love the Aussie accent. Thanks. What are you up to for work? Spud'em rad, hey zigzags. All right, situational. Roll 2 dice and use. Okay, so this, I actually just get this naturally. That's awesome. I love that. Just a casual 19. I love a good medicine check.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Or I don't know if that's really
something that Radigon would do. Seems a little cruel, even for a bad guy. You know, I know it's not like the nicest brain, but I don't know if Radigon would want to just mutilate a tiny little brain. Machine operator, you enjoying your work? Slurp. I'm not going to fucking eat the brain. I'm not eating the brain, okay? I'm sorry, Zigzags, but I'm not going to eat the brain. I don't think I want to, like, mutilate it either. You know? Maybe it could be my friend. Spare the creature. Any injuries might weaken it. Oh, look at its little feetsies.
Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Interesting. What's at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
He's so cute, though. I have the weirdest craving for meatballs. That's not weird. Meatballs are delicious. 3.5 hours left. I've been here for 12 already. That seems like a really long shift for, like, dealing with machinery. God damn. What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
Okay. Valid. Sure. We can do that. I'll go, but not with you. All right, let's go. Why would I attack the brain?
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Miranith. He has nothing to give me. What a useless piece of shit. What a useless piece of shit. What's this? Does that send it down? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh. So I have a newborn brain friend. Is he not coming with? Is he not coming with? He gave you a brain cat? Why is Kitty not coming with me? Kitty, you have to come with me. Are we not locked together as like a party? Oh, okay. That does group mode, does it?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving ahead.
I thought that we would move together. Yeah, all right, there we go. I did do that right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I like that their name is just us. Just us. Just us. You know, outside seems a little bit scary. Are we sure we want to go out here? Guys, seems a little scary. I don't know about this. Oh, I remember this part. Look, Bazel, look.
Abomination. This is your end.
Bro, I'm not an abomination, I'm a bard.
And your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Okay. What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, Our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Okay. That's interesting. Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
You know, she's really like into herself, isn't she? I've noticed this. She seems to be really into herself. Okay, so we're turning into mind flayers. There must be something that we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Ooh.
Attacker!
Look at that gross little imp. All right. Combat. We can plan our moves. This little dude, he's going to use his claws on someone, right? For shoresies. Good job. Good job.
Oh, so much for peace.
I'm going to... Oh, see, wasn't there a way that I can... Yeah, just look at cantrips. Oh my god, it has to be a non-hostile creature. Alright, blade wood, it is, and then... Not enough resources. Alright, of course. Of course. Now, bonus actions, I was thinking... Doesn't mean she has to use it, right? I can shove them. I could shove them. So if I like... Oh, how do I unclick that? Shit. How do I unclick that? Press escape? Excellent, never mind. So if I go in here...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And I just choose to shove this bitch. Damn it! I was really hoping to shove that bitch. Ugh.
I am fury. I am death.
You are certainly something. We could do a rush attack, which could be fun. What have you got? What cantrips have you got? You could do mage hand as well. That's so fun. That is so fun. You don't really need much of anything here, I feel. I feel like you can just
be known.
smack that bitch. Oh, I can heal. Can I can. Oh, you're so helpful. Oh, daze that bitch. Daze that bitch. Let's let the brain finish it off. Go, brain! You love to see it.
Surprisingly adequate in battle.
Thank you.
Now, to the helm.
Thank you.
What's inside?
Ah, the blade ward doesn't stay the whole time, which is a bit of a bummer. Do you guys... Oh, yes!
What path lies before me?
They have bows! We can steal them all! We got a skull, a void bulb. Sounds cute. And an axe. Very nice. What else have we got that we can steal? I love taking shit.
Here we go.
Hey, Shads. Not to spoil, but you're the Tav? Shads, I don't know what that means. Hi, Shads. That's Lae'zel. Most people seem to love her. I've got to be honest, I'm not a fan. Ego's just a bit too much for me. Yeah, like I could see why that would be really annoying. I didn't either. Okay, it's what people call your playable character. I see. Tav. I see. I'm gonna throw so many weapons for no particular reason, team. It's gonna be
able
great.
to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
We don't even need to heal, which is kind of cool. Oh, death roll, death roll, death roll, death roll, death roll, death roll. Look, I agree we do have to leave, but also I want to steal everything that is possible to steal. So, which way shall we go? We don't need to heal. Where's the now we leave place? That's a chasm. Seems like that's not the correct way to go. So, yeah. Lae'zel gives strong Aries energy though, or perhaps Virgo with an Aries Mars. I don't understand. I called them mine, but I haven't played in a bit, so I can call you mine instead. Oh, thanks, Shads. Thanks, Shads. See, guys, I'm Shadzes. All right, we're gonna climb. We're all gonna climb. Come on, bitches. You're all coming up with me, right? That's what I thought. All right, it's saving. Now, I changed the what's name to be...
I should speak up.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
So I can just, like... Hard not to ask questions, so why the helm?
Control over the ship.
We do love control.
Or do you wish to die here?
Maybe I do. What's it to you? What did I change my group, like, party view to? Oh, caps lock, right. So, I currently have no weapons equipped, so I'm thinking that we could... oh, can I dual wield? Oh, dual wielding axes could be fun. Dual wielding axes could be fun. I can throw the void bulb. Oh, that's so fun. So, I have two. Can I have two bows? Is that what it's telling me? That I can have two? No, that seems wrong. Oh, I wouldn't be able to because it's a hand crossbow, right? Right, light crossbow, hand crossbow. You can with some smaller ranged weapons. Cool. Basically anything I want to sell, I'm going to leave on this bitch. I'm going to keep the hand crossbow just in case I end up wanting to change to that. But yeah, anything I want to sell, I'm going to put on Lae'zel so that I don't have to deal with it until later. I want to see if I can throw some of these weapons too, to be honest. Like, if I put that there, does it become throwable? It does. That's hilarious. Hello. I didn't hear any meowing, babes. I'm sorry. Yeah, hun? Oh, true. Yeah, the finesse tag, which is the rapier. Ugh. Fine, I'll just throw axes instead. Like, I'm upset about that. Shad's coming in swinging with Bard energy, just wooing out everyone. I sneak back into lurk for Dins. I'm excited to see how you go through this journey. I appreciate you, Shad. It's super good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Enjoy dinner. Share pictures. Share pictures when you can. All right, through the sphincter. Seems bad. Sacrificed cultists. Cool. Mind Flayer pod. We probably shouldn't push all these buttons, team. That's all I'm going to say, is that we probably shouldn't push all those buttons until we know what's going on.
Plague machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Can I take that with me? No, that's something I can only attack. Oh!
Get me out of this damn thing!
Good lord. It's
We
terrifying.
have no time for stragglers.
Look for a latch that might open the lid.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Wow. I'll go look around. There must be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod.
They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Contraption, you say? I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna
The
touch
console
it.
appears dormant.
I'm gonna look for a switch
The
or release.
mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first. But then you spy an empty socket.
I put my dick in it. Sorry, I'm just joking. I'm gonna hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
All right, we gotta find the thing to put in the thing that apparently isn't my penis. So.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing. Anything of use? Don't mind if I do. A brain in a jar.
Brain in a jar.
Needs a key.
No lockpicks.
Indolence breeds madness.
Do you have any lockpicks? What about you, babes? Do you have any lockpicks? You can't lockpick. All right,
No
fair
one
enough.
back home will ever believe this.
No, go on. Put your dick in
Images
that.
appear
You're
in
a
your
wizard,
mind.
Harry.
A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
What's up for discussion?
Let's talk with this bitch.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
His teeth. Yeah, I get it, bitch.
Flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Okay. So what you're saying is I'm gonna have to put my dick in it. No, I'm just joking. Let's go
Cursed
read
to
the
put my hands
sigil.
on everything. Aggression. Unleash.
Not now. We
Oh.
must go to the helm.
I keep clicking the wrong thing when I'm trying to do something
Do
else.
nothing.
I know you're not very Arcana-esque, but
Cannot make this out. Unleash. Aggression.
okay. I think this.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
I mean, aggression is bad. What's this one?
Fool.
Hey guys, I think I murdered them. I think I killed them. That guy has a candle
What's
though,
hiding
so that's
here?
cool. Ooh. A singular gold and a quill. Bro, I can't find shit, man.
Come on! Get me out of this thing!
You're just yelling and doing nothing. Stay calm. I'll find a way to get this open.
Keep looking!
All right, so. Ooh, a backpack. How did I not see the backpack before? There's malachite and gold. Did I just steal her backpack, by the way? Can I take the backpack? Like, can I put the backpack in my backpack? Fine.
Need to find a way forward.
There's a necklace somewhere over here, huh?
Maybe I need more pockets.
You can take the backpack. Shadowheart never really improves from this point, to be honest. All right, so they are... Doesn't look like there's anything... I know you're annoyed, Sweet Bean. I'm trying. Pouches, etc. makes inventory management a lot easier. So how do I take the backpack then? Because I couldn't like see a way to take the actual back. Oh, okay. So pick up. Right click it and then I can pick it up. Okay, sorry. I do see the thing. All right. Do I just have to like blow this thing
The
up?
console
I think I did
appears
that last
dormant.
time. I'm gonna hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Okay, I'm gonna just do a quick little save. I'm just gonna do a quick little save. We're gonna come over here. I'm just gonna, you know. Yep, okay. And then maybe we use this.
You're barely dented.
Well, that didn't work. Thought I'd give it a go, you know? Thought I'd give it a go. Just in case I killed Shadowheart, I thought, better save, you know? Better save. Now,
What's in
this
here?
elaborate reliquary, I can't seem to, like, right click it to pick it up, which is a bit of a bummer. And I don't know where the different sphincters go to. So I wonder if I'm gonna have to check. That looks like it's where we need to go. So maybe we go the other way. And see what's in here and go from there. That feels like the best idea. More people to steal from! Oh, a key. I killed everyone in that room and then I found a key. So, yeah. Yeah. I wonder if that... So who is this bitch? Good night in advance. Desi, I appreciate you. Thank you again for the absolutely stunning gift. I really love it. And I can't wait to try and figure out like some sort of stupid emote. Blech. Blech. I love my purple crystal ball and I'm very, very grateful for you. Enjoy your dinner.
How many hosts of these Gaian?
The dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
I can share.
Jonelle Christine gifted a tier
Janelle.
1 sub to Just Call Me Michael. Jonelle Christine gifted a tier
have a
1
seat.
sub to Just Call Me Michael.
something.
They have given 10
Voices.
gift subs in the channel.
I like this.
Nothing of the sort.
I like this. More sigils. Oh my god, my finger slipped. Janelle, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the wonderful being that is Michael. I appreciate you. Apparently I'm too dumb. I've gotten 2 out of 2. God damn it. 2 out of 2. Oh. Ooh, a ring? Ooh, an Eldritch rune. Yes, queen.
This might unlock those controls.
Damn
next to the
right it
pod.
will. I want to push that button though, team. Can I push the button again? I like pushing buttons. Place your hand on the console.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something.
Happy April. Thank you
A
so much.
presence
I appreciate you,
connected to the
Janelle.
pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh no, I'm sorry, lady. Sorry. My bad. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Oh dear, team, I did that. Whoops. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie.
Cainjar, changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Oopsie doopsie.
Get out of here before it's our turn.
I didn't mean to make that happen, okay? I really didn't. I really, really didn't. Shadowheart, I swear, if you start yelling at me again, I'm doing my best, okay?
The console appears dormant.
All right, insert the rune. I probably should have tried to read it first, huh?
The console hums to life.
Hmm.
But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Maybe I can Arcana check it. I'll take a closer look. Let's just see if I get lucky. Pretty lucky. That's good. I like it. Oh, also, what is this? What does this little button do?
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine.
Okay.
This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
I mean, look, perhaps it's better than it seems exactly the same and they're probably going to change, so let's do it.
Then discomfort fades and another sensation washes over you.
Did it-
Connection.
Hold on.
Authority.
Did it just skip through something? What the hell? It did. Suddenly you feel a hideous squirming in your head, the parasite. Why did it skip that? That's weird. I got a little tarot card pendant today of the star, and as a nice surprise, it has a little kitten on it as well. Aw, cute. Discomfort fades and another sensation wasn't over you. Connection. Authority. Damn right. All right. I am... Being implanted with a Mind Flayer tadpole is a fate worse than death, isn't it? Question mark. All right. We're gonna go with will the pod to open with my wisdom. Oh, it's a difficulty class of 2. I would literally have to have a negative multiplier. I would have had to have rolled a negative, a 0. Impossible. I didn't check what this button was.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command.
No, okay.
And yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Interesting. Okay, so just confirm. Okay, so this is what I've done so far, right? Okay. Let's keep it by region as well. Yeah, I think by region. Tutorials are there. Quests are here, fantastic. You can view quests and location, quest marking, and also teleport. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be teleporting anywhere for a while here. Talk to the half-elf and reach the helm, okay. Sorry about the fire, I nearly put you in.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Yeah, all right, cool. Let's get going. I'm ratty gone, purple tongue.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Okay, come on, time to go.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
Yay! Team, we're doing it! I think we have to head this way, right? That looks like, I think, where we're, what's name is going. I think I need to lock this so that it goes a certain way, so that I always know where I'm looking. Okay, so we can all heal up if we need to. Oh.
Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank.
I really would like to understand the insults that she's throwing around.
Odd things.
Cerebral aquarium. Is that literal brains in there? Because that's kind of cool. Weirdly a little into it. All right, so we have a save. Oh. Oh, big boy. Hello. Big boy. Squid boy. Squid boy ate the back of big boy head. Ooh, owie. Oh, wow.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
What are we thinking? I think this little guy has done this before. Jump. We could do dash. We could do dash. We can make him get there, right? little hands. Let his little hands go. He's cute.
Swift and lethal.
Swift and lethal?
Stranger danger!
We could mage hand our way over here. And then
Preparing
we
to
can get to
defend
this
here.
guy. The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck? Hello? How is every booty? The hell
Preparing
are
to
you?
defend here.
You're so cute. What the fuck? I'm gonna get around these guys, I reckon.
Worth examining.
Can I shove this dude if I get close enough? Oh, I can't get to him. Damn. Damn it! Very rude. Hello. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Long time no see. Ew, you brought holotoxin with you? Oh, Elliot, I thought we were friends. Why would you do this to me? Hi, Elliot. Hello, raiders. Thank you very much for trusting us with your community. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stram? What did you get up to today? Hey, holotoxin. Hello, Casper Land63. Good to meet you. Hey, Nick. It's good to see you. Rad, I have this saved on my bookmarks to understand Githyanki if you wanted to use it to understand Lae'zel. Oh, can you put it in the Discord for me, Janelle? I nearly missed it completely. Thank you. Hey, Jem. Good to see you again. Oh my gosh. Look at all of that exciting raid hype. It's an 8-bit raid. Let's go. Hello, Emma is cool. I bet you're very cool. It's in the name. So toxic, I know. Sorry, Hollow. I'm only joking. Doing good. We were playing some Satisfactory. I love Satisfactory. Elliot was building a sweet machine that did things and stuff. Hell yeah. Did it have anything to do with sweets? Guys, make sure you do give Elliot a follow. Give him some love. I'd really, really appreciate that because they're absolutely wonderful. Another wonderful Australian Strimstrammer content creator and just all around heckin' excellent person. Give him a follow. Give him some love. Make sure you fill in that heart. I'm rad and I talk a lot and we do lots of different things. Every day is a planned stream. The only time it doesn't happen is if it's due to like my health or anything like that. And I generally post in the Discord when that's happening. So if you are keen to, one second. Excuse me, sorry. Soda water. If you are keen to be part of the community, being a part of the Discord is the best place to be. We share lots of animal pictures there. That's the main reason that the Discord exists. So whether you have animals or you've encountered animals, I would love for you to share them, okay? But yeah, at the moment, the schedule's been updated to include BG3 once a week at the very least, Elder Scrolls Online, Dinkum, Timberborn, playing Split Fiction at the moment as well with one of my community members and friends, Cupcake Kiwi. Yeah, Slime Rancher. Bit of Minecraft because we have a community server. There's lots going on, lots of things. Wild Blueberry, thank you very, very much for gathering up your daily spuds. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you for the rad stretch. Guys, make sure you stretch. Get out of the prawn position that you are in. Oh, how was your game time with your friend? It was it Deep Rock Galactica that you were playing with your friend? Is that right? Wild Blueberry? I need to lurk. I hope you enjoyed BG3. That's okay, Elliot. I really hope you had a wonderful time in Satisfactory. Unfortunately, Holotoxin doesn't know what the machine was that you built, so he can't tell me just how cool it was. But that's okay. Maybe one day he'll pay attention, and then he'll be able to tell me. Fake fan. At least you know. So yeah, I'm in BG3. I have played a little bit before, but it has been a while since I last played. So I'm currently just trying to remember how to do this. Because it has been a while. Let's see how much damage she's gonna do. Oh, egg shitties. Good lord. Shit. Boo. 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 All right, what's her like character sheet looking like? +1 to athletics. Like, it's not horrible.
What's the plan?
+0. What about
Nothing will
Lae'zel?
stand in my way.
What should I do?
Why can't I look at Lae'zel's character sheet? What the fuck? That's weird. All right. We are going to make sure that main character energy fucking Radagon Purple Tongue
Moving.
does not end up in pain.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I'm thinking that we could play them a song. No, I'm just joking. I really just want to shove people. You know, I just want to shove people. I don't know why, but I just want to shove people. You have to wonder how much damage Shadowheart will do because it will almost always miss. Can I speak with them? Okay, no, stop that. Kristen, why are you like this? Stop it. You don't have to do this. You, in fact, shouldn't do that.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
I missed. Useless. Absolutely useless. This. Oh, it's dead though. We'll have to get that later. It's fine. It's fine. But we'll just have to get it later. It's fine. All good. The imp is running. What a little bitch. A song? Thank you for playing the song for me. I appreciate that. Mage hand, mage hand, mage hand, mage hand, mage hand. Mage hand, mage hand. Mage hand, mage hand. Oh my god, I really want to shove someone. Oh, I could attack them. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna slap him. It missed. Oh dear, it missed. That is so sad. That is so sad. Oh well. Well, we tried. You know, we tried to slap the demon. Ha! You missed. Get fucked, idiot. I'm gonna let this guy hit him because he normally does really well. See, look how good he just did. And then he can keep moving this way towards the thing. What
I will ascend.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you smack this imp.
No fear.
Good job. The imp had nothing on them. Useless.
My path be true.
Useless. Everyone's missing. Please. Oh, magically change all aspects of your appearance. Can I do that and sneak past these guys, do you reckon? Concussive smash? Oh, well, no one was meant to know. Anyway, Shadowheart. You have a lot of bullshit here. Sacred Flame could work well. He saved? Oh, God, Shadowheart. Do better. Do better!
Never a dull moment.
I mean, look, they could be my friends, you know? They could be my friends. I remember when you were Iron Rods and I wanted to make a joke. Gemlock knows. They know everything. Me knowing nothing. I mean, if there were Iron Rods, there was probably a joke being made about the rods. Just saying. It's probably going to be a joke. I kind of want to hit him, but he's scary, so I'm not going to. Where did that other little bitch go? Oh no, he killed it, didn't he? Nice. I can technically get all the way around there, or no?
Another step forward.
I really can't. I'm thinking that I could inspire people. All right, what cantrips do we have, team? That's realistically what we need. Mage hand, mage hand, mage hand, mage hand. Mage hand, mage hand, mage hand. Yes! Another mage hand. Good, good, good. We're gonna fly as far as we can with mage hand. Ooh, he hit them.
We must take the transponder.
He slap him. Good
Time
job.
to strike.
Good job. Lazel, I don't think you're going to make it, but let's see if you can hamstring shoot him, because that's a fun one. Oh, he's hamstrung. Nice.
Make way.
Nice. That's actually really helpful. I'm really proud of you.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Hey, look, I helped, okay? I helped. Let's see if Shadowheart concussive smashes him. No, not really. I don't think Shadowheart's allowed to do that, to be honest. Sacred Flame? Okay, she actually did some damage. It's huge. It's huge. She did some damage, team. All right, Mage Hand. Can we slap him in the back? Throw a character or item from the world or from your inventory. I don't have anything that I can... Oh, I have a disadvantage on that? Oh, that'd be so much fun. Too heavy? I'm going to give it a go because I think it's going to be funny. It missed, but it still did damage. Oh, that was good. All right. All right. I can't really move any further, I don't think. This is as far as I go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Cantrip. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Honestly, probably a good idea because I'm a little baby bitch. So it's probably for the best that I am cautious, you know? Could I shove someone? I want to shove someone so badly. I could shove you. 30%, 100% though. We could get him. Probably shouldn't though. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing a single thing. Nope, not me shoving. No, 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 no. Mysterious liquid. Can I throw anything? How far can I throw the thing? Oh, I can't throw it very far. Okay, never mind. Okay, damn. My idea was to try and use Mage Hand to like interact with it. But I can't. And I don't think there's anything else around here that I can pick up. You know? Well, that doesn't work.
Or your spine is mine.
I must reach the helm.
I'm gonna get this guy to hit him again. He missed. He's doing really well. He's trying his best. I think he's already hamstrung, right? Yeah, he's already hamstrung. So let's see what else we can do. I think the ranged attack is probably the smartest idea. Ooh. Ooh, this could be smart. And then next turn, maybe we can actually do something better. All right, Shadowheart, could you maybe hit something? Just as a thought, maybe, possibly. Anything at all. Anything at all. Okay, she actually hit. Fantastic. Really proud of her.
Heading there.
It's clear. Hurry, before they strike.
I mean, I'm trying. I am trying. So I do have bonus actions that I could use, but realistically not needed right now. Mage Hand. Can I throw this? Did that do damage to you? It didn't. Okay. I'm just piling up bodies that I can use to throw at people, okay? Just piling up bodies that I can use to throw at people. And honestly, I think it's for the best. I think it's for the best. All right.
To find a way forward.
Let's see about casting Sleep on these guys. I don't think I can technically do it on anyone else. Yes! Oh, I was hoping that would work. I love that for me. I feel like this is a cause for celebration. The power. Fantastic. I'm playing my drums. We are going to come over here. Critical hit of a 1. I woke him up, but it was still worth it because I basically slapped him as a hand, and that makes me really amused. So, yeah. Kind of meant to press the throwing, and I didn't. So that was silly. That was silly. Kind of meant to do that. We're gonna dash as far as we can. How far can we dash? As far as we can. Okay. Because I'd rather the brain be as close as possible. Can't currently hit them. Let's see if we can hamstring him again. That's probably a good idea, right? Feels like a good idea. Can I hamstring him again, or is he still... Oh, I can only do it once. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Of course you missed. You're so smart and capable and aware of your surroundings. Ah, dear. Shadowheart, sweetheart, I'm really gonna need you to actually hit someone with this, hey?
Moving.
Just please. Again, just I need you to take what you have and hit someone with it, all right? So, what are we thinking? Ooh, charm a humanoid to prevent it from attacking you. You get advantage on charisma checks. Oh, of course. Seeing as she's useless anyway, maybe I can pretend to be something else. Oh, they're all like... I was hoping that I could pretend to be like a bad guy. Damn. Oh, well. We won't do that then. Guiding bolt for funsies? All right. I figured the best idea was to use anything I had. Do I have enough movement? I don't. Damn. All right. We do not have enough movement to shove, but that is okay.
I need to get to that transponder.
All right, we're going to throw this guy over here and hope. God, that fucking noise though. Oh, we shoved him.
Time to push my luck again.
This poor guy is getting like so unbelievably pushed around. It's insane.
Here we go.
How dare you hand me poop?
I'm just trying to shove people away.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Hey, Mackie. Oh dear. I didn't even loot everything either. Ugh, what an idiot. Think of all the loot, team. All the loot we missed. Team, we made it out of the tutorial zone. Look at me go. And it only took like an hour. Hee hee. Loot Goblin Sag, I know. I can't believe I left it behind. Hi, Morning Darkness. How you going? Master of Spiffness. Great name. Thank you for the claps. I appreciate you. Ooh. She looking a bit fucked. Hey, Hey, he likes feet too. Nice. Survived. Love to see it. Bright light. Hate to see it.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check myself for injuries, please.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon.
Daz_64 said.
Death sentence.
Bell.
The clock is ticking.
Hello.
You need
Hello.
a cure.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hey, doormat. You're not late. Don't worry about
it. Hello.
Thank you, Daz. Who's actually Mackie. Dizzy, this is Brian Reed's. Brian was reading to us. Lots of L's. Hey, Dazza. I always feel someone is summoning me when that part is redeemed. Yeah. That was some P's and L's by Brian, by way of Dazza, by way of Mackie. So thank you for that. A banger. Go to your personal chest in camp during a long rest to find some of your unique DLC items. Apparently I have unique DLC items. Nice. Check your journal anytime to see how far you've a record of your adventure so far. Okay, cool. That's the J. We hit the J. We completed that. We escaped and all that good. Now we have to find a cure. Ew, yucky, icky. Find a cure.
Then through.
Find a cure. All right, so we're gonna go and find this mangled fisher dude and steal his stuff. What do we think? I think that sounds pretty good. I don't want to talk to Shadowheart yet. I just want to steal this guy's money. Should we take the body? What do you reckon? Should we take it?
The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
Thank you for handing out poops before as well. Hello, DJ Artemisia. And of course, hello and thank you for the follow. You're officially a spud, bud. Thank you for being here and thank you for being you. I heckin' appreciate you. I hope you are well. Mangled Fisher, empty. Me too. Me too, buddy. I feel that. Ooh, do we reach for it? Nah, I'll wake her. No one likes nosy bitches. I'm so colorful.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Oh. I couldn't tell you. Specifically Bard. Cleaving. Okay, imagine just... So this is like really specific to my class. I feel like, unless I really disagree with it, I feel like I should use these responses when they come up. Because it's specific to my class. Perhaps it was some dramatically timed divine intervention?
The divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
Oh, she didn't hate that response. Nice. Cool. Hello, how are you today, Rad? I started late because I had to re-download BG3 because I really wanted to play BG3. So that's how I am. I was committed. Graphics was great. It's the first time I've actually seen BG3 gameplay. Yeah, the graphics in the game are like really wonderful. The story's really cool. I haven't played much through even Act 1, but I have played a slight amount. I'm restarting with the commitment of trying to actually do a playthrough. So I'm excited. This is going to be like Wednesdays from now on is me playing a bit of BG3. All right. Do you have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
Fair.
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
That's called anxiety and depression, and we won't be rid of those, okay? Sorry. What happened to our Gith friend? Yeah.
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
I don't believe you! So you want to stay together, I take it?
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake.
Can't
think of better company.
Delicious steak. All right, let's go then.
One thing. Just before we go. I wanted to thank you again. For freeing me.
Cute face.
It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod. But you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
I think I look really tall next to Shadowheart. Look at that. Look how tall I am. Big bitch. Huge bitch. Insanely huge. It's crazy, actually. It's crazy. We're gonna try and just pick up all the things, team. We're gonna pick up all the things and take all the stuff, and I get a loot now. Let's go. This is just like IRL. IRL rad, tall. What do you mean? Oh, look, it does tell you to highlight items with tab. It actually does tell you to highlight items with tab. There you go.
No traps, please.
There you go. We're learning. We're learning. We're still technically not out of the tutorial area. Is this the little guy that I didn't get the chance to like loot before? He has nothing on him. Sad. Sad, 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 sad. Fish? I want the fish. Yes! Oh, I'm gonna hit people with fish. Can I throw them? Ooh, apple.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Can I pick up that pack again? How do I do this? Right click, pick up. What was this called? Shanties for the bitch queen. Is that me? I'm heading to bed now. Lovely to lurk here for a bit. Morning Darkness, it was really nice to see you. Thank you for popping in to say hello. I really appreciate that. I really hope that the rest of your birthday stream and your charity stuff went well the other day. I love the blue. I saw it last stream, but I was lurking. That's okay, Lyceum Child. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. She has a big log IRL2 M small patat. You schmo. As much as I love Astarion, please hit him with a fish. It would make me laugh really hard. I was here earlier, but I was concentrating. Birthday was crazy. Crazy in a good way, I hope. All right, so shanties for the bitch queen. And we all row with spray upon our necks. We all row with spray upon our backs. We all row with the sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lash us to the prow. Wave mother, we ask to sail your skirt if you allow. Wave mother, sink us if you will. Wave mother, our skulls are yours with brine and sand to fill. Souls away and anchors still, the wind won't move without the bitch queen's will. We'll wait gladly years and days till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. Did you just call me a fucking hoe? What the fuck? What do you mean? I ain't no hoe. Ooh, a letter! Oh, a perfumed letter. Oh, this is gonna be sad, isn't it? Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again and keep on saying it till we're old and grey. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here.
The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do with the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Overlooking the old bridge. I wonder if we can find Anna. That could be a fun little side quest. Let's find Anna. What do you reckon, team? She's gonna sniff the letter. Well, I didn't. Relax. I didn't.
Open up.
I'm just currently following wherever there is loot. Lockpick! Yes, queen! Sorry, Luna, am I being too loud? Ooh, team. Should we take bodies? Pretty sure you can carry bodies. Should we make recipe supplement of belladonna? Ooh. Alchemy, you say? Should we make some alchemy? Filter craftable only. Okay, extract all ingredients. Recipe unlocked. Potion of mind reading. I see. Okay. And extracting ingredients makes you learn more about them? Okay. Nice, nice. You love to see. No, I don't want to talk to you. You're in the way. What do you think of all that's happened so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
We were literally in like a pod ship. Huh? Huh? You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Fine. You don't want to talk? We don't have to fucking talk. I didn't want to talk to you in the first place. You got in the way while I was trying to loot. Just putting it out there. All right, bud. Fucking bitch. Goddamn bitch. Ancient sigil circle. Ooh. Yay!
I'll give it a shot.
Let's try and open a door.
Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
So I changed this to comma.
Bet I can crack that open.
These tools. Let's see about her giving me guidance. It's a 20 team. Oh my god, I think we did it! Oh, we just did it! That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. I don't know what this means, but I'm excited.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Can we disarm the trap? No, there isn't. Oh, this is where I nearly killed Tom. I remember this place. Ooh, arrow of darkness. Trap disarm. So okay, serious question. How do I try to disarm it? Track, thank you for the cat jam. Listen here. Look, I did my best, okay? I did my best. And apparently it was enough. Okay, 10 difficulty class. I've still got guidance. Critical success out here. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Well, that happened. So.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Ooh, we got another one. We can light this place up. Oh, thank God, because I hate how dark this is all the time.
Trap. Be cautious.
Add bonus. Give me guidance, you bitch. Loaded dice. What about now? What do we do now? I only got a 7. Can I do it again? Damn it. All right, we're gonna unhook from each other just in case.
This place is trapped.
No trap disarm toolkit available. Fuck, it took my toolkit? Oh, that's so rude. It took my toolkit. Yeah, I've been saving. I promise.
I promise I've been saving. Yes, light this bitch up. It's too dark in here. I don't like it. Perception failed.
Be cautious.
Okay, that's good. I got that one. I kind of still want to...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay, so is it the fact that I shouldn't touch the traps? You know? Did I just steal that jug? Throw. Throw the jug. Ooh, male armor. Nice, nice. We love to see it. And we are slowly lighting this place up, which is good because, again, darkness, very scary, very, very spooky. I need to remember which ones of these I've already... That is still a trap. I need to try and find another disarm kit. It's dark like my soul. Your soul is brilliant. I don't have a disarm kit. Do you reckon we're gonna get lucky and find another one? Or do you reckon we're not gonna get lucky? Ooh, a soul coin. Ooh. Ooh, and a shield?
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Perception failed. So they're both traps, but I know that.
How dare you hand me poop?
I wasn't trying to throw it. What the fuck? I was not trying to throw that. I'm not that scary. You're very scary, Morning Darkness. I'm sorry to tell you. Very spooky. Very spooky indeed. I don't think I have... Okay, so this is the button. And I think I went and pressed the button. Like, I remember being in here with Tom, and I think I pressed the button on Tom.
Step carefully.
And he was like, why did you do that? And I was like, it was a button, and I really wanted to press it.
What am I to do?
So I might just put you over here, but I'm also gonna get you to cast guidance on me. Oh, okay. You can't do that, huh? Bitch, come over here.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh, look how close I am to it. All right. I need you. What do we got? Guidance. Resistance. Bonus to saving throws seems like a really good idea. Seems like a really good idea. Oh, I can only have one at a time. Yeah, I think resistance is much smarter. All right, bitch, get back over here. Just go hide in the corner, okay? Go hide in the corner. Yeah, I think this is for the best.
No one stopped me yet.
I think this is for the best. We are going to... Oh, I'm going to press the button. Nothing happened. Damn. I pressed it twice, though. 3 times technically now. Does that matter? Don't know. Oh, all my lucky rolls have fucked us because we realistically need... I'm scared of the heavy oak doors. Oh, come on. I do really want to pick this up. Can I pick this up? I can. Come on, no more traps.
Don't do that to me. No more traps. Let's regroup back up and hope that she doesn't murder herself on the way through. Let's watch. Let's see if she dies on the way through. Because that would be really funny. Okay, never mind. She didn't. I was hoping that she might, you know, just trip something on the way through and it could be really entertaining, but that's fine. She doesn't have to do that. I'm not like telling her she has to do that. It just would have been funny at the time. Oh dear. Scroll of protection from good and evil. Ooh. Ooh. We could have that. Also, don't even talk to me about the fact that I'm grabbing a bunch of chests. It's the bisexual in me, you know? Just out here grabbing chests.
Let's see what this does.
So those doors are also locked. You filthy bitch. Look, to be fair, I'm fine with a bit of tits and dick. I didn't promise to be anything other than me. Ooh, another book. Another book to read, team. I like books. More scrolls. I'm like, do I use the scroll or no? You know, do I use the scroll? I don't know. Oh my God, can I throw it? Oh, I could throw it. That's so much fun. That is so much fun. What we're gonna do though is pick it up. Encumbered. Well, guess what? I'm gonna put this inside of that. We're gonna open this and see what we can put in it. And then we can put, oh, wait, can I not put like, oh, okay, never mind. I can. I basically just want to put all the shit that I know I'm just gonna sell into this. Ooh, can I do dual rapiers or no? I can't. What's the point in being alive? What's the point, you know? Hey, I can hear you two fucking yelling at each other and shit. Oh my Lord. We're gonna open this one. This one is gonna be our, this is the shit we're selling chest. You know? I ask that question daily. What's wrong with you? I'm pretty sure that's what I said. We'll keep the loot, obviously. Also, this just does nothing. So we're definitely not wearing that. We are not wearing that. Keep the holy water. As we know, Astarion will be around the corner soon, and we already despise such a man. Yes, both, please. We're going to keep the perfume letter, because I reckon we can try and figure out where the old bridge is, you know? I reckon we can try and find out where the old bridge is, and we can maybe let them know that we crushed their partner with a giant ship. So, yeah. Yeah. That seems like a thing that we might have to do. We're going to open this backpack and we're going to put the expensive, possibly useful stuff in there. We're going to put 3 of them in there and we're going to use... I'm going to cast the spell on me and on Shadowheart. Can I cast it on myself as well? It's one at a time. Okay, cool. Pardon, Tom? Uh-oh? What's wrong? Honey, what's wrong? What wasn't microwavable? I know. Which one? The beef one? I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay. I have returned. I took the time to also get up and go to the bathroom. Pat the kitties. Speaking of kitties, actually, Luna is standing up. Look, Luna, it's you. Look at her silly little face. Ready to go see Daddy? Oh, big stretch. Do you guys see the leggy? Do you guys see the leggy? Is that for me? Is it heated up? Can I have a fork, please? Meow. Did he walk away without giving you a pat? Did he walk away without giving you a pat? Disturb her. Give her a pat, please. Oh, she's gonna lick you to death now. Such a good kitty. No, she's not. She's such a little shit. Don't you bully my baby? You're a little shit too, Tom. Don't you start. Of course you didn't microwave anything, honey. Don't worry about it. Hi, Valenthia. All right, we're back. It's like nothing happened. Let's read this. What's it called? On Death and Resurrection. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Iosefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denia for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her god's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. I'm already exhausted. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely, or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It's simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider, we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of a resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. Pardon? Tom said this sounds like a 14-year-old Redditor. Doc the Ringwraith, hello, how you going? Such a cute little shit. Yeah, Track. She is a bit of a cute little shit. I won't lie. What was I saying? But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kellamvor, weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route. Not the end of the path, but the chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I've interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be of the most dull and unimaginative sort, that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path, and wealthy enough to return. Probs not. Doesn't seem like it. Also, still haven't found another freaking kit, by the way. Need to find another disarm kit, team. I'm pretty sad. I'm pretty sad about the whole situation. There's got to be another one around here somewhere, right? Oh, I love this, that I can turn on all the candles. It makes me really happy. Makes me really happy. So we came through from there. I'm a little terrified about going through other doors, but hey, we can try. Lockpicking is impossible.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Now, what can I say other than the fact that I'm a fucking genius? So, I know it's controversial, but it needs to be said, Keck. Uh-oh.
Hey, someone's in here.
Bro, I forgot that that's what this was. Not gonna lie, I'm dead. This is gonna be I'm pretty sure this is what happened last time I came in here. I was dead already. Thinking that we should maybe kind of sort of like run away as fast as possible.
On the move.
That's what I'm thinking.
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm just gonna close the door. We're gonna dash out the door. If that's even possible.
Here goes nothing.
You watched that monster die to these guys last night. Also, we were in the middle of me transferring things out of my inventory and I forgot about that. So I just need to, I need this bitch. I need to transfer this to Shadowheart. Same with this. Fantastic.
Survival is all that matters.
All right, we need to leave. We need to leave immediately. Just keep running. Just keep running. Damn it! Bitch! Well, my thought was good. My thought was definitely good. My thought was definitely good. I don't think it's gonna help. Bye, Shadowheart. Should I just leave her there and come back later? Quite good. Looking forward to my Dirge playthrough. Downloaded race and class mod that lets me create Angel of Death. Ooh, that's very interesting. Angel of Death. Cheaper to just cheeky res and dip. Okay. I don't think they can see me right now. Cool, 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 cool. Nice. Feels very good, man.
Let's get going.
Best.
Very well.
Best leave. Come on, bitch. Let's go. Out we go. We're gonna close the doors and we're gonna leave. Close the fucking doors, woman. We are leaving. We need to be careful of the vents that I have yet to, that I didn't get the chance to do. We're gonna have to come back with a disarm kit. I don't have one, all right? And nothing happened. Nothing happened. Look, team, aren't we looking nice and healthy? It's almost like nothing happened. Fantastic. I love this for me.
Open up.
We're just gonna pretend, like, honestly, is this not what you would do if you encountered like 8 people that suddenly attacked you? You just close the door, leave? It'll be fine. Ooh, rope. I could have used that. Could have used that rope. To be honest. I needed that rope. Not long ago. The hat! Alright, so question. Do I look good in the hat? I'm gonna say I look pretty good in the hat. But in saying that, I think Shadowheart often looks good in the hat too. Something the matter? I just rezzed. Whatever, it's fine. Oh my god, hold on. No, we have to talk to her. Look at the hat.
Something the matter?
Shut up. Shut up. Look at me in that hat. Team, I think I should keep the hat on. I think it's just the way it needs to be. Yeah, we're keeping the hat. We're keeping the hat. Picking up the backpack. Carlos, honey, you are not that desperate for food.
No traps, please.
Hey, brown bear. Indiana, ratty purple tongue. Yep. Oh my god, more fish to slap Astarion with. More fish to slap Astarion with. I am excited. Will they notice me if I walk this way? Probably. They look like they're hostile. So I don't think I have a choice but to at least just attack them immediately. You know? So, yeah. That's a thing. I am too, you know, I'm completely unhinged about Astarion. Yeah, you're the one that loves him and you want me to hit him with a fish.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this will be a short fight.
Oh, should we level up during the fight? Is that a bit cheeky? Is that a bit cheeky?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Feels like it might be a little bit cheeky if I did that. Oh, because I started with an action. I don't have anything else that I can do. I mean... let's just inspire this bitch, I guess, huh?
Don't waste a step.
Look at this little shit dashing. Oh my god, Shadowheart just got clawed.
Got to move.
You had bardic inspiration and everything and you still let that happen.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That is wild. How do I use this on someone? I don't remember how to do that. How do I use a potion on someone? My brain always says just a right click, but because sometimes that makes actions happen, I'm always like terrified of doing that and doing it wrong. It's a throw, is it?
Something good here, I hope. Here goes nothing.
Oh. I mean, look. I may as well inspire her. Ha! You missed, idiot.
Moving fast.
Why are you always bleeding to death, bro? Always bleeding to death. I swear to God. Disadvantage. Seems bad, man.
See, that's a deck save. That's why I shouldn't have used that. That's why I shouldn't have used that. Yes, queen! Kick them in the face! I believe in you!
Still on my feet.
I'm probably just gonna, like, punch you in the dick.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Your replenishable resources are dwindling. Take a long rest, restore hit points. Open the rest menu and initiate the long rest. And you can level up, go to the level up screen. First, though, we save. And we loot. We have nothing useful. Bitches.
Something good here, I hope.
There fucking better be something good. 22 gold. All right, I'll allow it. I will allow it. This is a mysterious liquid. Nice.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
All right, so with the situation at hand, do you reckon we should long rest, or do you reckon that Shadowheart should just get over it? Because I think she should just get over it. We'll level up and see if that changes our health. That's what I'm thinking. Cleric level up. Health increase to 17. See? Resolved. Issue resolved. Oh, channel divinity. Nice. Turn undead. Okay. All right. Invoke duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Illusions never help anything. All right. All right. Inflict wounds. Great. Guiding bolt. Great. I need you to have less concentration spells. That's all I'm gonna say. I leave Leckies now, but much love. Appreciate you. No more concentration. Sick of you concentrating on things. It's never useful things. Ooh, command. Flee, move closer, freeze, drop to the ground, or drop its weapon. That could be fun. No, you, Relinthia. This is what I want. I normally pick up Sanctuary, that's what it is. That's what I am missing. Good job. Ooh. Jack of all trades. Nice. We love that. Vast experiences make you more likely to succeed in any undertaking. Yay. We love that for us. Succeeding sounds like a positive. Wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. Song of Rest. This is good. This is what we need. A short rest on just an action is great. Gaining a spell. So let's see what spell we want. So I've already got gained a spell, and then I get to replace a spell. Right. Okay. I feel like Fairy Fire is just super helpful. Now I can change any of these for something else. Yeah, I don't want to though. I'm pretty happy with what I've got. The amount of spells you can have fixed in your mind is quite limited. As you level up, you may wish to replace old spells with new ones. So, Dissonant Whispers, Featherfall, Sleep was helpful. Haven't been able to speak with animals yet, so I don't really want to get rid of it. But Animal Friendship, that could be helpful. Ends early if you're an ally, hurts the target. No, I think we'll go with what we currently have.
Because I don't want to change anything out. I think I'm happy. Health went up. We don't need to go for a long rest now. Everything's fine. Look, why is Shadowheart so far down in that? Is everyone else seeing that? What happened to Shadowheart? Did they take her, like, passport picture incorrectly? Is she okay? Shadowheart's passport picture is just all kinds of fucked up. Okay, so we can attack that still, which is interesting. I think we want to move through here. And then jump.
All right.
Ooh, drow poison. Coat your active weapon with poison. Succeed a constitution saving throw or become poisoned and fall asleep. Double sleeping situations. Potion of speed. I could be super quick. That makes me happy. I have so many things that I can now, like, use. Can I take this? I kind of want to take it. Fuck yes. I just don't have a chest that looks like that yet, you know? So I kind of want to take it. Surfaces you've stepped on that could become dangerous if affected by elements like fire or lightning. Yeah, I knew that. Caustic bulb.
Stranger danger!
Slime-covered bulb. Delicious. Delicious. Hey guys, how are you, Tilborn? Thank you so much for the raid. That's very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. We just leveled up and Shadowheart has, like, just fallen out of her photo frame, which is great. We love that. Hello Ghost, hello Wild Blueberry, hello Tilborn, hello Red Spectre. Thank you so much for hyping up the raid. It means the absolute world when you guys do that for your Stromstrammers. So thank you so much. You're very kind. For those that came along on the raid or are just hanging out and don't know, hi, I'm Rad and I talk a lot and we do lots of different things. And if you want to see what those things are and when I do them, they're going to be in your time zone down in the schedule in the panels below, if that helps. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. I've played a little bit before, but I've just never finished a playthrough. So I'm trying to actually do that because, you know, feels like it would be a good idea to try, you know? Feels like it would be a good idea to try that. So that's what we're doing. I've made myself a bard, which I'm hoping that down the line will become a barbarian, because that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. I can riz people up and then smash them in whichever way feels the most, you know, the bestest, the most bestest. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Oh, thieves tools. I don't need that though. I need a disarm thing. Ugh. Barbarian. Yeah, so again, I don't really know exactly how it works because I've never done it before, but that's kind of what I want. It's what I want to do. I want to have a barbarian. So we'll have to figure that out. Smash in the way that feels best. Yeah, and sometimes that's a skull and sometimes that's a skull. If you know what I mean. So yeah, we're gonna figure that out. Ooh, let's try and open a wooden trunk. Let's try and open a wooden trunk. Climb on. No, I'm gonna open it. No, I wanna open it. I wanna open it. Don't I have a what's name? Lockpick.
A couple turns should do it.
I keep forgetting that there's like different things. There's lockpick as well. So many bonuses. We only need 5. I could literally get 5 almost just from these. Sometimes one smashes the skull and others the pelvis. Sometimes you smash the skull with the pelvis, you know? So, anyway, for those that have not yet, make sure you please follow our lovely friend Tilborn. They're pretty awesome. Thank you for trusting this community with your community, and I am so sorry. If, of course, you do have to raid and fade, lurk and twerk, do all the things you need to do to look after yourself, please do those things. You're the only you that we have, so please make sure you're looking after you. All right? All right? All right. A leather helmet. Well, that's obviously for Shadowheart, right? What's the party view again? What did I put it to? Caps lock. Yes, queen. I've been making Shadowheart carry stuff that I don't want to actually keep. Oh, I want to dual wield daggers at some point. That would be fun. That would be really fun. I don't think I have a second dagger at the moment, unfortunately. Maybe I'll just keep the dagger on me for now, just for the sake of knowing that I have it. Let's split this item and make sure that she has one of these little lockpicks with her too. That seems important. Would you like a hat? I'll bet you want a hat. Dexterity saving throws. That would make you more useful. And we love when you're more useful. Then we can sell your circlet. It's cute, but it's a waste of space and we need the money. All right? Good. Excellent. Circlet is being sold. I'm glad we came to that conclusion together. Fantastic. All right. This is looking good. This is looking good. 2 to 7 damage. I wonder if we could give her anything else. Is this a one-hander or a two-hander? How do I see these things? I don't know these things. That's smart. You're smart. Thank you so much for the shout out. I'll be doing a lurk. I wanted to check in first. Thank you so much for checking in. I really heckin' appreciate it. I really heckin' appreciate it. Okay, so she can do the rapier, but she's not proficient with it. So she, oh right, they're like mace, sword, axe, aren't they? Yeah. I remember. Naughty Nod, hi, how are you? I'm trying to remember how all of these things work. So, fun times for me. Can you use a scimitar? I forget. Like, I'm not proficient with it, but what about Shadowheart? That's the real question. Yeah, no. Shadowheart is absolutely not proficient with that. Anyway, it was just a thought. I was just thinking out loud. Ooh, a battle axe? Oh, that's kind of cool. Versatile. Okay. Okay. I like it. I'm not gonna lie, team. I like it. I like the idea. I knew I had a different shield. I knew I had another shield, but I think that her shield is literally the same. So, got a new chest. How do I just like make everything go up to the top? I don't know if I can. Sell my plate. Sell my goblet. Sell this ring. All right, fantastic. All right. Also, I have come to the conclusion that considering I can't be bothered dealing with gold too much, I'm probably going to try and figure out some sort of like gold like glitch so that I don't have to worry about gold in general and I can just play the video game and have fun. So that's the plan. That is the plan. Ooh, that's new.
I'll take that.
That is very new. All right, so extract ingredients. Elixir of peerless focus. As in, like, I don't have to listen to my peers? That seems dangerous. I feel like you should always listen to your peers, you know? It seems very dangerous. Oh, Janelle, are you awake? Janelle! Are you awake?
Hey, I need some help.
Hair color looks so good. You look so good. Thanks, Nord. I appreciate that. I did it all on stream, so I stayed up just for this. I'm sorry I didn't get here quicker.
I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Got one of them brain things cornered, hey?
In the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
I do have Dex. I'm gonna quickly roll away. I'm gonna get guidance. I'm gonna punch you in the nose. Oh, critical success! Janelle, relax. Relax. Relax, Janelle. Jesus Christ. Got one of them brain things. Are you sure I don't see evidence of one? Jesus, Nord, coming in with like, oh my lord. Hold on, we're gonna have to add that as a quote. Oh my gosh. Oh dear, that's rough. I told you I'm unhinged. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm extra loopy. Okay, all right. I didn't realize. Anyway, critical success. I'll stop rolling around the sand with your toy boy.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
I haven't done anything to you yet. No, that doesn't seem like a bard thing. You have it backwards. They snatched me up too.
I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
No, it did work. It doesn't give a thing for it. Yeah, hold on. Oh, I see what you're saying. It did. You're right. There's like 2 extra spaces in there. There you go. It worked that time. Thanks, Nord. I wouldn't have noticed that. I would not have noticed that. Thank you, Nord. It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It seems to have connected us. Let's go with that. That seems like a reasonable thing to say.
The worm. Of course.
Bird. Bird is the
That
worm.
explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Look how well dressed we both are. How could you? Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Okay. I mean, I'm Baldarian as well, so I'll introduce myself.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
I know that we don't want them in our heads.
No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
We can start by traveling together. Better odds, I'd say. And then he can start lockpicking things.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know.
It's the hat.
All right. I accept. Lead on.
I have 2 elves in my party now. See, what is going on with Shadowheart's picture? She's still falling out of the photo frame. What's going on there? What's happening? Why is she still falling out of the photo frame? I don't understand. All right, let me split these items so that she has a couple as well. Oh. No, I don't want to split all of them. Thank you. I want all of them over there. And I'm also going to give him one of these in case I want him to hold extra stuff. And he can also have an extra backpack for the same reason. Lovely. Let's also give him the drow poison, I reckon. I think that is a good idea. Drow poison. Can I take his dagger and give him something else? Because I want to dual wield daggers. And then he can have something else. I think that that sounds like a fantastic idea. This one has the weapons in it. He can have a short sword, maybe? Can he use that? He can use that, right? And it looks like he can. It looks like he can. She's had a little bit too much to drink. Stop judging her. She's literally falling out of the photo frame. Why? Early bird gets the worm. Well, I was very late today, so that's unfortunate.
What now?
I really need to get out of bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Nord, thank you for popping in and saying hello. I heckin' appreciate you. You look after yourself. Not proficient. Oh, he can use the rapier. And he can use the hand axe, but he can use the short sword. So that's good. We might just leave it at that. That is perfect. He's also got a short bow, which is the same as that. Okay. All right. I think I'm happy with that. I basically just wanted to make sure that I had them both doing that.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right. Well, seeing as we have a new friend, let's level him up. He's going to be our I'm going to open all the things for you guy, which is really nice of him. We really appreciate that. That's all he gets is just a bit more health. A couple extra actions. Nothing fun for you.
What's next?
I'm going to get you to drink that.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
And I'm gonna see
I'm ready.
what bonus action do you have? Spell slot though. Okay. All right.
Need something?
Tell me about yourself, bitch.
What's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
A magistrate. Okay. Never mind. Liar. Filthy liar. All right. So, we came from that way, right?
Moving in.
I don't think there's anything here that we've missed, but we could go this way because that's the little portal. Stray. Oh, now that you found a star, I have to go off to bed. Good night. Have a good rest of the stream. Love. Appreciate you, Janelle. Have a good sleep, beepo. Thank you for hanging out. And yes, we have in fact found a Starian. I promise that I will use him well. Giggity. Stray Tux isn't as happy with me anymore. I've spent all this time washing, drying, and brushing them. A lot of dirt and mud came off. I still suspect I didn't get all of it. Their poor fur so knotted and matted in many areas. They got so sensitive from all the brushing I had to stop because they started to let me know that they weren't happy anymore. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You know, they're just kind of over it. Don't stress too much, right? Like, you did the right thing in the end. You did the right thing. Just giving it a go. What's down here? Anything fun? Could we live down here? I don't think we can. Ooh. I love that it just says chasm, which I assume means that I'm not allowed to go out there. That's a bummer. I was kind of hoping there'd be something fun there. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I was hopeful, but for a moment.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Oh, I didn't mean to hide. Wait, can I not jump back up there? Hello? Too heavy to throw. Wait, is Z not jump? Oh, Z is jump. I just must have been fucking it up. They keep walking over to my window that shows outside and they keep pouring it. Maybe I should let them back out. I'm probably being dumb about all of this. I don't think you're being dumb about it. And of course, if the cat is an outdoor cat, it's gonna want to go outside, right? I would stop like worrying too much about it. Just like lock it in the bathroom so that you know exactly where it is with like food and litter and all that sort of jazz. And you know, tomorrow have a little look at it.
A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
A mind flayer and it's
That
hurt.
thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
3 out of 71 health, team. Should we just murder it immediately? I feel like I wouldn't do that.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion?
No, wait, I should be furious, shouldn't I?
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped made to bow before this creature in shame.
I see.
It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Ooh, can we do this? We do have a +1. Let's concentrate on its thoughts. Fuck yeah. Let's give it a go. Give me my guidance. Come on, please. Oh, nice. Didn't even need guidance. That's a first. Okay. Okay. Your hair looks great. Thank you, Wolf's White Rose. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Uh-oh. Oh, submit. Lean in for a kiss. No, thank you. Resist the intrusion with everything you have. All the things. Please, God. 18. All right, what is happening here? I need to get this hat off. It's ruining the cutscenes. I love the hat, but it's ruining my cutscenes. I'm gonna put it on Astarion and ruin his cutscenes. Fuck that guy.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Should we leave it to die slowly, or should we close those eyes forever? Hello, cutie. Hello, wifey. How are you, Nigel? Heart's lonely. It seems the only thing I can get to love me is a cat. I mean, Sapphire, I'm sorry you feel that way. I really do. Kitty, I'm really glad that you're able to help it. And, you know, it being agitated definitely makes sense, right? Like, it was going through some shit when you found it. So I think giving it a bit of space anyway probably would help, just to, like, let it hopefully just relax. I think I'm just going to leave it to die slowly. Can I talk to it again?
Monster's tentacles twitch weakly. It won't last much longer.
Maybe I should just kill it. Maybe I can kill it in a really dumb way. Can I throw something dumb at it? Can I shove it? Target cannot be moved by force. Oh, because he's stuck. How about we perform a bard dance for him while he dies slowly?
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's see what you can do, which will be funny ways to kill them. I'm having such a good time, apparently. Let's let Shadowheart kill something.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Hit it with some food. I thought about the fish slap. I thought Shadowheart deserved to actually be able to, like, hit something for once. So I let her do that. Another potion of speed. Let's go. All right. Well, that was fun. We did, in fact, kill the Mind Flayer. Fantastic work, team. Let's go find Gale. Hit it with Tim Tam Tom Tiffany. Let's fill up our party for now. Oh, goblins! Loot! That's me, a loot goblin. So here's the thing. I've been making Shadowheart hold most of this stuff, which has been kind of great, because then she just is the one that possibly gets, you know, over encumbered and not me. I love that for me. I love that for me. All right, we got a scimitar. Very cool. Another hand axe. I swear to God. How many more hand axes can one person pick up? Seriously. Get all of the rope, please. All of the rope. Fantastic. Shift click is to multi-select. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize. All right. Let's go talk to the big glowing purple.
What's going on with that room?
Thing.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls
I forgot
from
to take
it
the hat off.
erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil.
A hand? Anyone?
Lizzie, would you like to give Gale a hand? I said that I had to do these ones, right? Anything that comes up as Bard, I'm going to try and do. Just because it's like, you know. Attune yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quieten down. And I'm going to get my guidance. I know it's just a 7, but it could have been really bad. So, just saying. I'd absolutely give my husband a hand. Whatever you're doing.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now, a quick little pull should do the trick.
I got him on his knees. It only took like 30 seconds, Lizzie.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Okay. At introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
You don't trust this man. Draw your weapon. I was, yes.
Then I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
I couldn't have raised it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Calm down,
Most,
Shadowheart.
no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Oh, I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites? I am afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
He wants my hand. Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone.
You're welcome.
It's an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
How is it this easy to get so many friends? How do people do it? There's also the fact that additional cat would mean additional expense, even if all I do is a vet visit. In all sincerity, I do only have ramen and cereals to eat. I only have a little over half a rent that is due on Thursday. I really enjoyed myself giving Kitty the bath. You shouldn't have done anything, Sapphire, that was going to put yourself in harm's way, that's for sure. It's really sweet that you wanted to sort out the cat, obviously. But, you know, ultimately, even if all you do is just try and see if anyone owns it over the next, like, week or so, you know, that's awesome. But, you know, it's ultimately not your responsibility. And if you're not in a position to be doing anything about it, that's also fine. I didn't romance Gale in this playthrough. Are you proud? Lizzie, of course I'm proud. There's a first for everything. So good job. I'm proud of you. Oh my God, Rad playing my favorite game. Let's go. Hello. This is Metal Fairy Myra. I changed my name. Oh, hi, Myra. I like the new name, but I was like, oh,
I wonder if I know this person, and I do. Hi, Myra. How you going? May I ask the intention of the name change? What happened there? Tim Downey is Bay, Gale's voice actor. I adore this man. I have Gale as a blade slinger wizard this playthrough. He has a 24 AC when blade slinging, and it's obscene. That's very cool. Lizzie, because you know your husband the best, who should I set him up as like a playthrough, just in general? I'm like not looking to metagame or anything. I just kind of want fun stuff. It was partially because I'm getting back into art stuff, and this time working on digital art. Ooh, that's exciting, Myra. That is very exciting. So it's like a rebranding, right? I think last time I took him through, I think I did divination. I think I did divination last time. I can't remember. Evocation means you can drop fireballs on your own people and not take any damage. That's nice. Leave him at camp and make him make potions. Little awkward, but way easier to fix mistakes, and the layers can easily be moved and changed to create cool effects. For sure. I gotta big up the blade slinger. Well, I've never done it before, so you reckon I should try it, or is it too much to deal with right now? Burning hands is fun. I like burning hands. Find familiar. I mean, obviously. Obviously.
I can share.
I need find familiar.
Cupcake_Kiwi gifted a tier 1 sub to Nigel the Clydesdale. Cupcake_Kiwi gifted a tier 1 sub to Nigel the Clydesdale. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the gifted subscription to my lovely wifey, Nigel. I appreciate you. Thank you, Kiwi. Nigel, I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of your emotes, from the cute to the cursed and everything in between. Appreciate you. Ooh, blind creatures. That could be fun. That could be fun. Ooh, expeditious retreat though. Gain dash melee as a bonus and return until the spell ends. Ooh. Gain 7 temporary hit points. Oh, if he takes Featherfall, I could take something else. That could be fun. Magic missile, force damage. I don't get a lot of force damage. Ray of sickness. I kind of want to go for like... shield and find familiar. Add free necessity for Nigel, and I hope you're well. Aww, thank you for doing that for Nigel. I appreciate that. I have a soft spot for taxes, and literally as I approached my apartment, this baby ran to me crying and rubbed me and flopped on my feet, showing its belly. My heart immediately melted. I guess my initial thought was maybe it was life giving me a new baby to love. Obviously we'll do my due diligence to see if I can find the owner, but I also felt that if there was no owner, I'd just keep them. I mean, if you feel that you can, that's amazing, but at the same time, like, animals are just as much of a burden financially as like our own selves. So you gotta look after you. Remember, wizards can eat spells and learn them. Don't stress too much. True. Ooh, pick the blade-based weapon that you'd like to use your principal weapon, replacing your quarterstaff. You'll be able to channel your magic through it during combat. Ooh, if we make him use a rapier, he could use the same types of things. Oh, then again, a longsword would be cool. But I'm like thinking about stuff that my other characters can use. So, yeah. I think the rapier is like a cute one. It's a little cute, I won't lie. It's a little cute. I think we'll go with that. Can this change down the line as well? Can that change down the line? Grease, love it. You love grease. Mage armor. Wait, shield. When you're about to be hit by an enemy. Yeah, I definitely want that. I've already got sleep.
Already got sleep. I don't like Thunderwave. Thunderwave is one of those things. It's just, yeah. I think I'm going to get rid of Thunderwave. Ooh, Fog Cloud. Ooh, that could be fun. What do we got? Dex save. Concentration. Yeah, I think Find Familiar is very important. You know? You can respec at Withers, then just rob him. Spoilers. I don't know how much Rad remembers. I remember a decent amount. And I talk to people about, like, Baldur's Gate. Also, look. Shadowheart is falling out of her picture frame. She's being lazy as fuck. I do remember Withers. Don't worry. I didn't get to do much at that point. I've watched, like, a few people get to that point, though, you know? Having a hard time finding a reason to look after me, I guess. I can respect that. I get that. You're still live. Also, hi. Hello, Mr. Assassin 2KN7. Good to see you again. Yes, still live. I want to get a little bit further in before I finish up for the day. Also, I'm just keen to be playing. So, yeah. I think I want to go up here. Yes.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Oh, Bard. Oh, gods, you caught a scout. The Gith invasion force is right behind me. Save yourself! Oh, man. Well, this is fun.
Hells, this isn't worth it.
Gale approves.
I'm out of here.
Oh, we're gonna be fast friends.
Talking. Get me down.
I didn't even have to kill anyone. Say please.
Never.
Shadowheart
and Astarion also approved of that. That's hilarious.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
I was kind of hoping to talk to them more, but at least I didn't have to kill them, so that's cool. Let's just make sure that everyone has bits and pieces. All right, so you've got your rapier, revivify, that's all good. We need to make sure that you have an extra container for me to shove a bunch of shit in, just in case. Gain extra action and a +2 bonus to armor class, advantage on dexterity saving throws, and double your movement speed. I feel like you should have that as well. Maybe just one of them, because I think I want one of them. Should I give the holy water? Should I give the holy water to Astarion? Is that too funny? I feel like that's too funny. I'm going to do that. We're going to give Gale a loot. Very important that he has a loot. We'll give him a hand crossbow as well. I think he can use that. He can't? Can he really not use that? Oh, damn it. Can you use this one? Aha, you can. All right, fantastic. All right, you get the light crossbow. I'll keep the hand crossbow. Easy. Stop shoving shit in my wizard. I will do whatever I want with your wizard because he's currently mine. Got him. Absolutely got him. All right, cool. Cool. I think we should be fine with that. We're also, once again, going to shove the quarterstaff out of the way because we do not need it. He's going to keep his rapier. How am I supposed to rob the bank without them? I'm out of lockpicks and one of these bastards is selling them. Oh, that's really upsetting. That's very upsetting. Why would they do that? Sorry. She remembers him because she had the Withers Big Naturals mod installed. Impossible to forget. Ah, yes. Another true mod connoisseur. So many people with good taste are here. Oh my God. I don't know what that mod is, but that's fantastic. The weapon choice is basically just giving you a free weapon of that type. You get proficiency in all of them. Oh, thank you, Master of Spiffness. I appreciate that. Let's get her out. Wow, it barely even showed.
The tadpole hasn't
Okay.
yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You're clearly no friend to tieflings. We'll go our separate ways, I think. Okay, so that's a tiefling thing, huh? Damn. I was gonna try and do things that were really specific to like my race and my class, but I don't want to say that, which I already said, like, there's gonna be times where I just won't agree with it. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Valid. Valid. What exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Gay tadpoles? Does that make me extra gay? I guess we'll journey together, huh? Because I have to keep Bazel with me. I'm thinking that we make Shadowheart go to camp. Because I don't really enjoy Shadowheart that much.
You're full up.
Dismiss someone first.
Take Shadowheart's place.
I suppose this affords me a little alone time. Until later, then.
Ready for battle. You have made an ally from
Gale
Kresh
approves.
Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay, that's valid. All right, she's leveled up. Let's go level her up. Based. I don't know what it is about Shadowheart. I can see why a lot of people think she's really cute, but she really pisses me off. Action Surge. Immediately gain an extra action to use this turn. Nice. Cool. 20 health is huge. Okay. Shadowheart makes me itch. Yeah, like, I don't hate her. I think she's probably a lot of fun. But, yeah, she kind of annoys me. I'm not gonna lie. Anything I can, like, grab? Dragon egg mushroom? What the fuck? Grab the short bow. And I reckon we should have a little wander around here. Does anyone have a disarm thing with them? You've got a short sword with you and a long sword and leather armor. I see. I see. I think I have something for her. Yankee half plate, 15 armor class. I feel like I have something for her that I picked up somewhere. 14. Oh, that's 15. Okay, it's not as good. Never mind. Disadvantage on stealth checks, and that's medium. Yeah, never mind. So we'll actually just sell that, I guess. We'll send this to Shadowheart. And, oh, what did you say? It was shift click. Yeah, is the whole thing. All right. She definitely settles further into the game, and I don't dislike her so much after a bit then. She's annoying at first, but a lot better later on. I have romanced her. Okay. I can't have her and Lae'zel in the same party. So last time I played, I had Lae'zel and her in the same party, and honestly, it was probably the most annoying thing I've ever experienced. I remember being annoyed the entire time.
Very well.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening.
Come on.
Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Come on, bard response, please. What do I have? +3 charisma. Ooh. Oh my god, they're all good. They're all good. The ship's full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. I think that ship's an invasion force. Run while you can. This is the least one. The only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. I think that deception probably makes the most sense for me. I think Bazel's romance is just way better. Okay, fair enough. I want to romance every companion at least once, but I'm not really into Lae'zel, Astarion, or Will. Every time I start a new campaign, I tell myself I'll romance someone else, but every time I see Karlach, and that just goes out the window. Karlach is amazing, great personality from the start. That's me with Gale. Oh god. All right. I think that ship's an invasion force. Run while you can. All right. I'm doing my advantage. We'll break active concentration for protection, good and evil. I think it's worth it in this sense. Easy clap, team. Didn't even need all the extra stuff.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
I want cheese.
Yay, I scared them.
Quicker to kill them.
I should have hit them with fish and horseradish. Can I equip fish? Backpack, open. No, that's not the one. Camp supplies, open. Fish. Can I equip the fish? I would like to equip fish. Can I at least have fish
Ecto
available to me to throw
122
at
cheered
people?
300 bitties. Fun fact, Karlach is called Karlach because they don't have a car.
Hi, Ecto. Thank you so much for the 300 heckin' biddies. That was horrendous. And you know it. Like, already. Already you know that. That's terrible.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Oh my god. Tell me a bit more about yourself, Gal.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment.
Okay.
I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, I can actually keep talking to you about this. Because he's actually interested in talking. That's really interesting. Most of them are like, okay, maybe not most of them. Fucking Shadowheart's constantly like, can we just get on with it, bitch? Please? Get on with it. Like, fuck me. Shut up. Gale's cutie once he stops snacking. I've romanced everyone except Lae'zel, who I watched BK romance, and Will, whom I'm doing this time. You didn't need that color spray ring anyway. You love my jokes, really? Look, I need that 6 gold. Oh my god. I do love your jokes, Ecto. In fact, I'd better make sure that I save that in the jokes. What do you reckon? Should I save that in the jokes? I think it's definitely part of the jokes thing, the Spud jokes. I don't think it belongs in the, what's the name? The quotes. I think it's more of a joke situation, realistically speaking. I think it's more of a joke situation. All right, fun fact. Thank you, Ecto, for the fun fact. You are a babe. You are a babe. I still don't have lockpicks. Why don't you have lockpicks? I don't have a disarming kit. Don't stop there. You must have so many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Okay, try peering into his mind. If he won't open up, you'll sneak in. I'm doing it. Oh, I don't get what's name anymore. I just realized. Oh, natural one. Valid. Valid. What I was doing wasn't very nice.
Try as you might to breach his inner thoughts, Gale swats your efforts away with infuriating ease.
I have a very disciplined mind. Those tricks won't work on me. Please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
Yeah, you'll invite me to in no time. Bitch. You bitch. You don't even know. Something I recently found out, which I didn't know, and I never even thought about it because I often forget about these things.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
Is that you can literally shoot this. I just never knew. I never knew that you could do that. I learned something that day. Let's go read the plaque.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Oh, that's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. So which way is this? Oh, this is the same building we were in before. Okay, so team. Wait, now Lae'zel is falling out. What the fuck is going on? Why are they falling out of the pictures? What's happening? Why? Why are they falling out of their pictures? Why is everything empty? I want pretty things. Provide me with the pretty things, please. So that door's closed. Man. He's helping your inventory management. You didn't need the 6 gold. I'm crossing figures. You find a bunch soon. Check all those barrels. I'm in Act 3. I didn't bring my thief build character to rob the bank, and I've broken them all. I found a whole new item today, and I've never seen it before. That's after 6 completed playthroughs. That's after 8 completed playthroughs. I've still got new stuff to find. That's crazy. Don't ask her and Shart always do it. Don't ask her and Shart always do it. Oh, Shadowheart? You call Shadowheart Shart? That is hilarious.
Eager for battle.
Okay, so I think
Lovely
everyone
day, yes.
has bits
For
and
now.
pieces. What I've just realized is, though, I don't have my guidance anymore because no Shadowheart, which is fine. But it does make things a little bit difficult. When the condition ends, you become lethargic. Ooh. Even the voice actor calls her Shart. That's hilarious. Let's go with Featherfall. And then let's go down here.
Just out of view.
Can I jump down? I was really hoping that wouldn't happen this way. I'm thinking we throw the grease.
Magnificent.
Okay.
Now they see me. Let's go.
I'm gonna keep him kind of close. Ooh, that was a big hit. That was a big hit. What a bitch. Action surge. And then we're gonna go for, what do we think? Hamstring shot? Which one of you bitches needs to move closer? You need to. Okay, so can I see you though? Not really. Not really. Oh, that's rough. I don't think I have anything like fire-wise that I can hit them with. Shart and Bazel. Everyone calls her Shart. Even the voice actor. I didn't know that, okay? I wasn't aware. All right, let's not worry about hamstring shot then, I guess. Because if we can mage hand, that could be fun.
Just so.
Okay, and then I'm thinking that we can pummel strike him. What? What do you mean? Pummel strike him? What do you mean you missed, you dumb cunt? Come on. Come on. Come on. I need you to hit him. I need you to hit him. I'm asking torch. Oh, true. I should have thrown the torch. I was wondering about that and I couldn't remember what it was that I needed to do to get the grease. I was trying to be smart and I ended up not being very smart. But that's okay. We're gonna try for lacerate. Oh, he saved on lacerate. Oh, that's so annoying.
Blood comes easy these days.
Hey, Lae'zel, I'm sure that you will forgive me for the actions in which I'm about to partake. Don't die. Just don't die. All right? Don't die. Okay, so let's throw the torch over here.
No hesitation.
Is that the wrong thing to do? I thought the torch was lit. Is that not how that works? Do I have to use the torch on it rather than throwing it? What do we got? Cantrips. Let's do Bardic Inspiration on our friend Lae'zel, just to make sure that she has a little bit of something something. And then I'm going to move away from the group
and move.
just a little bit. I'm gonna turn on the light. All right, so you lost your condition of action surge. Ooh, saved. Nice. This is good. This is really good. All right, so first and foremost, I think we need to... Ooh. Replenishable resource. Recharge once per long rest. What does Bladesong Power do for me, though? I don't really know that one. T to inspect. Invoke the Bladesong, 2 armor class. Yeah, so I should be doing this. That's definitely a thing. All right. You have unlocked an action, and as a result, another ability feature or condition, it will remain at the side of your hotbar until those conditions expire. Cool. All right. Fantastic. Arcane recovery charge. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that that was a thing. What I was trying to do, though, was mage armor myself, I would say. Probably is a good idea. What's my current armor class now? Oh, I've already gained +2 armor class. Will the mage armor take away from that? Or no? Like, you know, how usually you do something and sometimes you end up like removing another one? Okay, good. No, you don't. All right, sick. And then bonus action. Look, let's be honest. We are going to probably heal ourselves. Bladesong Climax! It stacks, but you should have done it out of combat. I don't know what that means. Like, are you saying that I should have done it before I was in combat? Like, just in general, just like have it up and ready to go? I knew it! I knew he was the guy that we needed to stay away from. I knew it. He's gonna open the door, isn't he? Oh, he dashed. Never mind, he didn't open the door. Like, Mage Armor just lasts all day. Oh. I see. I'm gonna shove this guy. I love mages. Oh. Did that not? team, I goofed. I goofed. I thought that would, what's name, but it's like not close enough to the grease, I guess? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I thought that's what that was. Damn. All right, coated in drow poison. This is good. I'm really annoyed though, because I had an idea.
Fast. I must heal.
I had an idea and I fucked it. Just gonna close the door again. I love closing doors on people. I think I've already done this, haven't I? Oh, maybe I haven't actually. That's an action though. That's a bummer. All right, we've got to do that outside of combat as well. Let's do a bonus action for heals. Fuck yeah, we love to see it. And, ooh, what's this? Bardic roll. Oh, yeah, right, in case I need it. I remember. Oh, path is interrupted. I'm not laughing at her. Okay, I'm kind of laughing at her. I'm not gonna lie. I am kind of laughing at her just a little bit. I'm turning the light on because it's upsetting me. And I'm looting things in the middle of combat because I wanted to. Oh! Lae'zel is just like out there on her own. All right, so with this one, right? I probably could just go and punch him in the dick, right? Or should I... What was the thing that I was looking at before? Oh, find familiar. We should do that. Has to be a spell for charges, not a cantrip. For charges? Can you just explain what that means? Sorry, I do apologize. I don't understand. Oh, this is what I was gonna do. Target is too far. Path is interrupted. Why is my path interrupted? Unleash the full damage on. Is this just a buff for myself? Or like what is... I'm confused by this. Don't climax yet. No, you need to read Blade Song a little bit. Okay. No, I thought I did this. Gotta build up some charges. You also gain advantage in acrobatics and a +2 constitution saving throw. Oh, here we go. You also unlock Blainsong Climax and the ability to accumulate Blainsong charges during charges that can be accumulated for the Blainsong Climax while Blade singing. Attacking with a weapon grants a Blainsong healing charge. Casting a spell at level 1 or above is not a weapon attack, but it grants a damage charge. Okay, cool. All right. I understand. I wanted to use this. So he's dead. That's cool.
Watch my back while I take a look.
Take all his shit. Take all his shit. What have we got? Basic poison. Cool. Ooh, a torch. I need to give that back to you because you threw your torch before. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. You can see the charge on the right by the portrait because you now have 2. On the right by the portrait. On the right by the portrait. I'll have to look at that in a second. My brain is like, wait, what? Dipping these in poison. I'm gonna give you some poison. You can have that. All right, we should be fine. I think I need to move away from the door. Okay, so I was still in the grease there. That's interesting. I didn't expect that. So by the portrait. So I've got shield, opportunity attack. By the portrait. Portrait on the left, the buffs are to the right of it. Oh, sorry, you said on the right by the portrait. So I was like, oh, maybe we're talking about like down here. You're talking about here, like on this side, the charges. Okay, cool. Cool. Oof, Lae'zel. That looks like it hurts. Too heavy to throw. Damn. I'm gonna... Oh no, he 50%. I'm gonna slap you. And then I'm gonna close the door again. Oh, Lae'zel. Does that mean that they got the burning effect too? Hold on. Sorry, I just want to examine what's happening here. How do I see what's happening with him? So that's haste said. He's rage, but it doesn't show that he's like burning, right? Are they like out of the fire? Is there a gnome you can throw? No, I don't have a gnome in my party. I'll have to keep that in mind. I can't work over the fire either. I've still got my... That's already dipped in poison, which is great. You're safe now. Mackie fell asleep. Oh, Dazza, give her a big cuddle. Tacos? Listen, it's been a long day. I'm full of tacos. I want tacos. They were meh tacos? Oh, man. That's so sad. All right. We're going to hide again. Because I need these guys to know that I'm hiding. Yeah, I was waiting for Bazel to get fucked. I need to, once again, heal. And probably get to the middle of the room. I was really hoping that the Bardic Inspiration might have helped her there. Classic Bazel. I don't think I can technically see them because of that, so that's fine. I might not be able to do that one. Is that Bazel just having a fucking whale of a time here? Gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. That's not going to help me right now. Although... Do I already have Blade Ward on? Can I Blade Ward someone else? Can I Blade Ward someone else? Or is that only for myself? I didn't really know Goob. I didn't want to gate crash. I dropped Shay off to go for coffee, waved at Goob across the car park a couple of years ago. Oh, Goobleen? With the arms? We love Goobleen. He's a good bean. So Blade Ward, is this... Oops. I don't know what I just pressed. Is this something I can use on other people? Or only on myself? That would be my one question that I have here. I found lockpicks. If in doubt, go talk to the thieves. Always love a good thief. A total stranger could walk up and sit on his lap. He would just accept it. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. I think you don't seem to have been hit with it, but you have. So can I now use... How many stacks of this can I use? Also, Tom, your answer of yes doesn't help me because I said, like, is it something that I can use on myself or can I use it on other people? The answer of yes doesn't help. Just saying. The answer of yes, not as helpful as you think. Mage Hand is an action, which we don't really want to do. But I could firebolt you. Advantage on the door. Advantage on you.
On the double.
You love to see it. You had several phrasings during that. You can use it on others as well. Left or right? Yes. Cool, 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 cool. Pretty much. Can I? Okay, so here's the thing. I don't understand how to use this. Path is interrupted. Like, I don't understand how this works. Do I like jump over here for it to work? Will that not provoke an opportunity attack? Like, what's the conundrum here, team? You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. I don't get it. Build charges, jump near your enemy, it discharges them as damage, and it also heals. So let's, okay. Well, let's give it a go then, just because, like, why not? Cool. Killed her. Love that for us. Got Lae'zel back up. Love that for us. Cool. Close the door. Just so that they can't hurt each other, I guess. Can I can't shove you. Oh, that's a bummer. I knew Lae'zel would go straight back down, but at least she didn't have to do any more saving throws. At least she didn't have to do any more saving throws, which is kind of what I was concerned about, to be honest.
A fine souvenir.
Oh, he's gonna burn. Gonna burn. Let me see about this, because I'm still in stealth. So I'm feeling like... Yes! That's what I was hoping, is that I could make him get poisoned. Cunning disengage. Can't reach just... Alright, cool. That was actually pretty good. The fire broke it. Ooh, at least it was you and not me. Death saving throw successful. Good job, babe. Good job, good job, good job. Proud of you. Can I dissonant whispers you?
Think you can take me on?
Oh, he saved on it. That's so rude. That is so rude. I won't be able to reach them, but I think I can reach you. Oh, critical hit. Critical hit. He's on 1 health. He's on 1 health. You got 1? You got, really? Freely. You got 1 just then. Okay. All right. Cool. Oh, I suppose I should help her, huh? Just to make sure she's not doing saving throws, because I swear if she dies, I think Lizzie's gonna fucking murder me. You're the worst. You are the worst. Did you know that? Did you know that you're the worst? He's not. See, like I said, I knew that that would happen, but I figured, hey, at least in this instance, I can make sure.
Make it hurt.
To save her. I know you're really low on health, but I'm gonna need you to stop complaining so much. All right? Not bad. See, the thing is, Gale is like right there, but I really want to do something stupid.
like really badly want to do something stupid. So I'm gonna do it. Nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. We're going to... Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I was fine. I was gonna fucking throw it at Gale. You dickhead. You dickhead.
The witching hour.
Let's steal your shit. Let's get you... All right, how low are you actually? Ooh, advantage? Oh, he's still 1. Are you kidding? Can I shove him? I was really hoping that he would die with like one thing. Just one. Ah, I had so much hope. So much hope.
May it please, mistress.
Yeah. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Because I want to get him out of the firing line. Yes! All right, this is quite good. Ooh, okay. Lae'zel's dead. I better use this on her, because otherwise Lizzie might get really mad at me. So, yep. So, let's get her back up. Let's get her back up. Look, wifey, nothing happened. Nothing happened. See? Did you see what happened? Nothing. Nothing happened at all. We're gonna make sure that she doesn't die. Don't know how, but we're gonna do our best. Probably shouldn't shove her. That's probably not gonna help. Shoving her probably isn't gonna help. I'm thinking
Swift as my feet can carry
that
me.
we move back in here. Can I heal any? Does he have any healing? I mean, he can heal himself, which is great. I'm gonna get you up because you had some bad. You've had no good saves. You're looking like shit, Astarion. I'm gonna need you to stop that. Gonna need you to stop that. All right, we're gonna go back over here. And then Astarion, you're gonna heal. And then I don't think I have any other actions with you at the moment, unfortunately. Oh my God, she's still taking damage. It's huge. Oh, we love to see it. We love to see it. Okay, so we need to... Realistically, we just need to hit this bitch. So, can I bonus action, like, dipping my weapon by any chance? In any sort of poison? Or no? I can't. Damn. Alright, we're gonna hope for the best.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Okay, not bad. Not bad. Can't throw that. Can't help her up. Lae'zel might die again, which is exciting for us.
Gone with the weave.
We're gonna get her up. I blocked it. I didn't mean to, but I did. I actually blocked it. Oh no.
A spell a day.
All right. Lae'zel. Died twice. You love to see it. Cool.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Come on.
My injuries need tending.
Oh, your injuries need a lot of things here. All right. You know, we had 2 deaths. Oh my God. Tom, you need to put that in the Discord. Tom just sent me a fucking... Tom made a meme about me already. Oh my God. Thanks, honey. Thanks so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Show it? Okay, hold on. Hi, Luna. You okay? Hi. Hello. What are you doing? Sorry, I'm just trying to get both these things to actually work. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, and I need you to specifically look at this picture. If you're checking Discord too, you should look at the kitty pics. Tom made me check a DM. I thought he was talking about something important. Dickhead. What a dickhead. Fucking dickhead. This guy, I tells ya. All right. Kodiak joined the Discord, which was nice. Sorry, it keeps not opening just the image. There we go. This is apparently what Tom thinks of my current playthrough so far. While I was getting the bathroom put together with a bed, food, water, litter, stray tucks, they disappeared, have hidden themselves. For the life of me, I can't find them or BB. Tried calling them for treats. CC came, but no BB or ST. They might just be cuddling together, right? This is good, I approve. They might just be cuddling. Speaking of cuddling, do you think she's feeling a little bit desperate for attention or maybe food? It has hit 8:15. Have you fed them yet? I think she wants foods. Hmm? She's not a cat that loves to be touched unless she actually wants to be touched. She gets really annoyed when you pat her. And like leaves. You alright, Belle? That's my leftover food. Thanks. You're not allowed to have that. Fucking cats, am I right? Fucking cats. She's cute though. She's cute though. Anyway, thanks, Tom. You definitely need to put that in the Discord so that people can see it forever and ever and ever. Everyone's looking just fine. Replenish spell slots while out of combat. You can restore spell slots. I mean, why not? I don't know which is which. But okay. Ronnie was clearly lonely because he jumped up on my desk today. That cat fucking loves you, dude. That cat loves you with like a fiery passion.
Keep a blade close.
All right, Lae'zel. What we might need to do
I have a lot on my mind.
is do a Song of Rest. Where's my Song of Rest? Wait, where's my Song of Rest? Am I crazy? Huh? They're the usual actions. These are all what's names. Piercing Strike. Where do be my Song of Rest? I thought you just naturally had it at this level. He loves me when Tim's not here, otherwise I'm barely tolerated. Wow. That's just cruel.
Vlaakith's will be
All right, Lae'zel. You useless bitch.
Someone there?
Let's, loot a couple of corpses and then we probably should leave. Otherwise, you guys are probably all gonna die, being as low health as you are. But hey, this is where we were earlier, so that's cool. Ooh, stacks of books. Can we steal books?
We can. Let's take books. Hell yeah. Death and Divinity, a godly guide. We got 2 of those. Cats are assholes. They do tend to be assholes, yes. Ooh, leather gloves. Hot. Leather boots. Hot. A great club. Hot. No, that's what the companions are for. They can carry stuff for me. Tom said you should have gone barbarian to start with for your carry weight. Oh, wait, was that a disarm pack? Oh, it is. All right, team. We can go back in now. See, I have been here before earlier today. This is where I got attacked earlier, and then we just dipped out. We were like, nope, we'll come back later. So here we are, back later. They're all dead. We're not. So that's pretty cool. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Here goes nothing.
And there is more to this place, which I don't think has anyone else in it. I think I've never come into this place from the way that I've just come into it, if I'm completely honest. I don't think I've ever entered this place this way. Ever. Oh, an ancient scroll. Also realizing that I let Shadowheart go to camp, but I left her with all the stuff I wanted to sell. So that probably wasn't the smartest.
Might be useful.
Oh, can we steal the portrait of Fane? Fuck yes, we are stealing everything, team. Basically, I'm trying to figure out what I can take so that I can just sell all the things. All the things, just everything. Oh, I can just have a seat and relax. That's nice. That's lovely. Fane, my beloved. I don't know who that is, but I certainly took their stuff. So that's cool. I took their shit. I hope you don't mind. Honey, can you heat up my food bits? Okay. Okay. I hate that I can't like line up more things to pick up. Did you play Divinity Original Sins 2? No, I've just talked to you about playing it because you've played it. You know? Just you.
No more prayers.
Oh,
Only silence and dust.
yay. All right, we're gonna pick this one up. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't. I was gonna take the trunk and I can't take it. Bitch. Cheese? Dried sausage links. Delicious. We're just gonna take everything we can, team. We're gonna sell everything we can when we get to camp. It's gonna be great. He was an origin character from Larian's last game, like Gale, but a skeleton. I see why you loved him so much. Good news, Wild Baby appeared. Bad news, Stray Tuck still AWOL. I really need to go to bed. I don't think you have to worry too much about it, ultimately. Like, because Kitty, as long as there is litter for them to get to, that's kind of the biggest thing, right? And you already have kitties that are indoor kitties, so it's not as though Kitty's gotten anywhere that it shouldn't. Yeah, we spent so long looking for Asha, even though we knew she couldn't get out. We just couldn't find her, and it kind of like freaked us out because, again, she's not our cat. We foster. Anyway, she had gotten to the very tippy top of the cupboard. So that was concerning. We were like, you little bitch. How dare you? It was so annoying. So annoying. All right, we need to put all this stuff into like a trunk, so that it's easier to just sell later on. It seems that the group has not come with me. So that's annoying. Watch them all pitter-patter through. Whee! Here they come. Yay, friends. Oh, is there like one dude here? Oh, this is not good. Whose action is it first? Sorry, I'm a little confused.
Missed this.
Oh, it is Astarian's. Okay, cool. Cool.
This way.
Oh, he has to like, get there, huh? A miss! Astarion, do better, you idiot!
Time for a new approach.
Victory awaits.
Come on, bro. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. I don't think I can get to this guy. Nice. Very good. Very good. Oh, I'm gonna have to make you... What's the name, aren't I? Come on, go for Lae'zel. You know you want to. Please.
Over here! We got company!
That nearly ended me.
There is literally no one else left, dude. I need you to understand that. There is literally no one else left. Just no one at all. Not even a one person.
It shall be done.
So I can now do this again if for whatever reason
everything.
that doesn't work. So I can... See, that blade warded him, not... That blade warded me, not him. That's annoying. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm not gonna be able to get there, but that's fine.
Another day, another fight.
Ah, I was really hoping it would still reach. Just in case, you know? Just in case. We are going to... Is our short sword still dipped in poison? I don't know if it is. Ooh, we could sneak attack. Do I not have advantage against the target? Okay. Oh! Crit hit. Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I love that I didn't notice that there was someone there. Bandit's key. Oh, man. Okay, so we've got a cliffside chapel and an old bridge that we need to get to at some point, team. I love that I just didn't notice that he was there because I was just like, I'm looking at some books. Books, 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 books. La, la, la. I really don't want them sharing a box until I know ST is healthy. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. I hope you can find them then. Sooner rather than later, I mean. I know you're going to be able to find them, but just sooner rather than later.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
What about Gale? Can Gale read it?
Whoever worshipped
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
You're not as smart as you say you are, Gale.
Dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Not helpful, Gale.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, you can wish all you want. We don't have one, but it's okay. We're going to make someone else hold a lot of this shit in a second, so it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. All right, so new pack horse, Starion, buddy old pal. You get to hold all of the books because that just feels like the right thing to do. Books and paintings, you know. You seem like a reader, said no one ever. In here, we can put all of our extra clothing and bullshit items that we do not need. You need a torch, young lady. Oh no, I thought I picked up another torch. Oh, I did. I did. But I think that I need to put it in your inventory, not in there. Okay, I'm getting it. I need to play this again. Hello, Fight McFight. I'll give you a dead tongue, Gale. Jesus Christ. Why are you like this? Why do you have to be like this, Wifey? Why do you have to be like this? Clothes and just shit. It can all go in here. You can finally have a dagger back. I'll have to get you another dagger soon. Hopefully. Can you use this? That looks hilarious. Oh my god. Can he keep this? Can he use this? Is he okay with great clubs? It's a mental block for me. There are 16 subclasses to incentivize you as well. Sounds like a lot of effort. It's all I'm gonna say. Just sounds like a lot of effort. All right, Bazel, you get everything else. All right, just everything else. Is that mental block called Gale's eyes? Oh my god. Wifey, control yourself, woman. Control yourself. Wait, I have 2 backpacks? No, I'm dumb. It just has 2 things in it. All right, these can all go in here because ain't nobody need it. There you go. Look at your inventory. It's all clean and stuff. You'll love to see it. All right, I need the Revivify scroll on me because apparently you keep dying. So that's great. You can have both the potions of speed because honestly, I just don't think it's worth it for me. I really don't. Gale, you can take both of them. Put all this away. Oh, do you have another dagger on you? Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. No, wait, Nigel. Nigel, are you saying no to me? But I'm your wife. Happy wife, happy life. That's the joke. Don't you want to be happy, Nigel? Don't you want to be happy, Nigel? Sorry, Tom's just talking to the cats. Don't mind him. Fucking. Look at all this crap. I can't wait to sell it all. Boomer joke, maybe. I'm glad you liked my boomer joke. Glad you liked it. Also, don't ask me why I'm literally organizing this. I hate the idea of not knowing what's in each of these things. At least if I know it's all just like random crap like dishes. You know, I can do that. I can do that. I kind of want to keep the bucket. Is that weird? Do buckets have any use at all in the game? Or am I just being a big old silly bean? Part of me kind of wants to keep the bucket. No? Damn it. I was hoping I could like wear it as a hat or something, you know? Let me wear it as a hat. In Skyrim, you can use it for stealing shit. Nice. Ooh. True. Oh, I should keep that. Actually, having water is kind of baller. Leather gloves. Do we have any gloves on anyone? They do look like shit. Let's just say that. They do look like shit. So maybe no. Maybe that's a no. Everybody should have shoes, right? Please tell me everyone has shoes. We don't need that in our lives. We don't need that in our lives. All right, we've got another dagger. If we don't like this situation on him, at least we can just give that back to him. So that's good. That's good. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thieves' tools. I think I'm trying to make sure that like everybody has one of these, right? Just in case I need to use anyone else to do it. Tom said that generally I have to have my thief character do it. He said I don't have to do shit. Can't believe he just swore. All right, cool. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're all reorganized so that I don't have a bunch of shit everywhere this time. It's a first. I did not use the grease bottle efficiently last time. So that's definitely something I'm going to have to revisit at some point. Definitely going to have to revisit that at some point. But that's okay. We are getting there. And that's all that matters. Let us save. Let's go and see if we can disarm this trap. And then I probably should think about finishing up because it's just that kind of time where I really should do that. You know? It's just that kind of time. I think everything in here was looted before.
Waste a step. Don't 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 waste a st
We are going to come through here. Yeah, no one was in here last time I was here. No one was in here. So, really have to hope that hasn't somehow changed. Because I am leaving people rather low on health for the sake of leaving them low on health. You know what I'm saying? No, this isn't where I've been before. Yeah, I have not been in here yet. This is not the way that I have gone. So I may have to be very careful here. Turn on that. Oh, that's much nicer. Team! There's actually, like, light. Who knew? Ooh. Actually something I can read? Let's go. All right, the Unclaimed. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time, we lost to her, her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering. Her emptied mind. Bro, if someone just wants an empty mind, look no further. I am here for you. When she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of Judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls and more passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instruction in her ear. No guidance preferred itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going. And still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kalimvor pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn, that not of forgetting, but being forgotten. Ouch. Big ouch, team. Huge ouch. I am in pain having read that. I am just genuinely in pain. Yeah, didn't appreciate that. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, okay. Well, now that we know that we're all dispensable, who's ready for a cry? Because I am. All right, what else can we steal from here? Anything at all? Take everything. We need to make gold. I need to figure out the best money glitch that I can possibly figure out doing with my big dumb brain so that I don't have to worry about gold during this, because I just want to have fun. And if having fun means that I can buy big silly weapons for my big silly people, I want to do that.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Okay. Chapel records. Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobian Tipple, Ilmater, drowning. Ivane Arkinson, Ogma, internal rot. Is that like from too much TikTok? Devrin Stout, Saloon, Fever.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes, I must turn on all the lights because I do not enjoy it being dark where I am.
What's that?
Ooh, a lever. All right, we're gonna turn all the lights on first. I want to. There's nothing in the chest. All right, we're gonna turn the lever. Who's excited?
I wonder what that did.
What did that do? I wonder if that has anything to do with the other room that we were in earlier? Or am I just dumb and I haven't noticed a thing that I should have noticed? Because that is also very valid and possible, you know? Very valid and possible. Called a 5-finger discount. It just takes so long to do though. That's the biggest thing. And I don't want to spend all my time picking up everything, you know? You know I already do that anyway, but if I'm doing it specifically to try and make gold, like I'm really going to be doing that. And that's probably not like the best idea, you know? Probably not the best idea.
So look, that was my blood from earlier. I don't actually know if that's how it works. I'm actually not sure if that is actually my blood, but earlier, this is where we were. I haven't unlocked these doors yet. I'm a massive loot goblin too. Yeah, me too. But yeah, I've been in here already today. I actually unlocked this door. Should I get Astarion specifically to do the disarming, or is it not like that big of a deal? Disarm? Yeah, like I know it's a disarm. I know. I'm asking, should Astarion technically do it? Like, is he the better one to be doing it because of like being a rogue? Yes? Alright. So... Alright, so he's got a 7 bonus. Never mind. I think it's fine, team. I think we did it.
All right, what now?
Black ink stains blotted the handler's key, found the office within a long forgotten chapel. The Watcher's Guide. Ooh. Death's Promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target gains True Strike. Who can use a spear? Can Lae'zel use a spear? I've literally looked everywhere except under my bed, and I can't do that without getting on the floor, which I am physically incapable of doing. I'm trying to think what like the next best thing would do. You could probably put your kiddos in like a specific room and then lay out some wet food and see if like that gets them out. Lae'zel can, but Karlach best for throwing. Okay, cool. So if Lae'zel can, that's great, because I can just put it with her. Can I switch this out completely? Oh, yes. Fantastic. Actually, hold on. Can I change your ranged weapon for that? I can't? Damn, I was really hopeful that I might be able to. I think I'll leave that sword on her, though, just to be, like, safe. Just to be safe. I'd rather make sure that she has something that she can use, you know, rather than like nothing. Because I think that would be probably for the best, you know? I think that would be probably for the best. Interesting. Have you multi-classed her? So Fight McFight, this is like my first attempt of a full playthrough. I've only played like the tiniest bit of Act 1 before, and it was like... Lizzie, how long ago was it that I actually attempted that? It's been a long time. Like a really long time. Like a ridiculously long time. I'd say like multiple years at this point. So like I'm basically doing a first playthrough at this point. All right, so what I'm thinking is that we probably should... Dinosaurs roam the earth at the time? Thanks.
At the ready.
I'm thinking that we should go do a long rest, because everyone's pretty fucked up and lost a lot of their, like, skills, you know?
Which way to the
Not a lot
nearest
left.
library?
So I'm thinking it's long rest time, and when we come back, we will unlock this door. Well, what I mean is we'll actually... I knew that we had the key now. What I meant to say was that we'll go through the door, because we haven't actually gone through here yet. But I just don't think it's a good idea for me to do that right now, considering the fact that I really need to eat dinner and go to bed. So camp, go to camp. And we can check on Shadowheart. Yay! Have some conversations. I'm sure it'll all be very fine.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Chatter already, Tusky?
We don't have to talk. I don't know why she never wants to talk to me. I'm not that bad, right? Do you know much about the Mind Flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension.
Probably.
More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Okay. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a Mind Flayer is born.
Cool. Try to suppress your rising panic. That's not gonna happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Right, okay. You're worried we haven't changed. This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought.
I don't want to give it further
anomalies
thought.
lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
True. You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
Uwu. Uwu? I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Bruh. Really? Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
You know, I don't think she wants to hang out with us, team. I don't think she's keen on hanging out. Just putting it out there. She seems not keen.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, he has nothing to say to me at all. Okay, fair enough. Empty blood bank jar. Just take the empty blood bank jar. Okay.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
True, though. Very true. Oh! She's still inspired.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
I like your hat. She thinks she doesn't, but she does. She really likes us. I'm gonna talk to you about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways.
Wow.
Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us to stay together if we get on well. Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Interesting. Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
I feel like if I don't ask questions now, while she's kind of annoying, I might have the opportunity down the line to ask her these questions. How am I holding up to in your estimations? How am I holding up in your estimations? Wow, that was a hard sentence for me.
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
What can I say? I am amazing. All right, I'm not gonna ask her about the artifact because I feel like if I do that, she's probably going to. Oh my god, can I steal from my own camp? Does any of this even have like a value if I do that? It does. Does your camp just become empty if you do this? Because I am into that. I think that's a fantastic idea. We should 100% steal everything from our own camp. Yes. I need backpacks and shit. That is a smart idea. Just take it all. Does it replenish? Does it come back? Does it matter? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Well, not right this second, but eventually we'll find out. Eventually we'll find out. See what else I can just take from him. Thank you for the blood bank jar. Just gonna steal it. And your chalice. Cheers, bud. Ooh, burlap sack. Oh, cute! Oh my god, there's cute sandals. Dude, there's cute sandals. Anything of use? There is cute sandals. There is cute sandals. I'm gonna steal his crystal ball. I'm stealing all of your stuff. Num 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 num. Taking your ball. Giggity. Oh my god. Did that ball just squeak? Did that ball just squeak? Now I wanna play. I am a Paparino.
I'll give it a shot.
I am apparently a Paparino team. See what's in here? Magic mirror. Oh, is this where you can like change the way you look? Is that what it is? Feels like that's what it would be. Okay. There you go. There was questions earlier about whether or not you can do that. As soon as you go to camp, you can technically do that, so. Hopefully that helps. Okay. Really just trying to take as much as I can here. Just to make sure that we... Logan, hello! I hope you're doing well, my dude. I'm trying to steal a bunch of stuff from my own camp. Just that desperate for, you know, literally anything that I can sell. I almost picked up Shadowheart. Didn't actually know that that would be possible. I can sit on her stool.
Did you want something?
No, I don't want anything. I'm totally not taking all your stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, what have you got that I can take? A bucket, a wooden bowl. Fantastic. You love to see it. Pile of stained towels. Wish I hadn't picked that one up. Stuffed ogre head. I can't take it with me. I want to sell it. I feel like that'd go for a decent mint, right? Right? Feels like it would. Right? Apparently not. Anywho. What we need to do is... So how do I look in Shadowheart's inventory? Is the only way that I'm going to look in Shadowheart's inventory if I have her back in the group? What's the geo there? What is the geo there? I doth not know. Also, I probably should give this to you. And give this to you. No, it's still too heavy for you. Little baby. He can't carry that. Chest thing, bottom left. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. Big appreciate. Wifey. If you're in camp, click the chest thing on the bottom left of the screen. Thank you very much. Okay, so they're all sorted. So if they, for whatever reason, have doubles, they'll just end up
with each other, right? Like there's no if, ands, or buts about that. It'll just sort them. Seems. Which I'm not upset about. Because I definitely want all of this crap sorted. Why does the wooden bowl have lumps of a sticky black substance line the inside of the bowl? That's not black. That's blood. That's blood. What you're talking about is blood. There's blood in that thing. I think we should keep the ball. How do I put the ball down? Drop item. Yeah. Here, Lae'zel. Come get the ball. I'm joking. I was kidding. It was a joke. It was a joke. It's fine. Balls, maybe don't undead suck the life from him. Wait, what? Shite. I have gloves that do necro damage on. I need to knock out Minsk. I don't know who these people are. But if you shouldn't kill them, don't kill them. That would be my my thought. I'm gonna just send everything to camp. I think Gale doesn't have any of them. You can keep your mysterious artifact. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Yep, see, Gale didn't have any. Fuck, I can't believe I remembered that. That's actually kind of wild. All right, shoes. I think I want to wear cute little shoesies. Why can't I wear them? Equip? Oh, cute though. What about you? That's cute. What about you? That's cute. What about you? That's really revealing. That is really revealing, young lady. That is really revealing. I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. All right, we officially have so many things to sell, which is great. Hopefully it means we have like at least 4 gold at the end of all of this. That would be nice. That would be nice. Plate. Ink and quill. Just a bunch of crap. I love it. All right, good. Fantastic. Let's open this. Put all this crap in here too. Because it's also crap. And we love making sure all of our crap is together. Armor clothes, casual clothes, undie grundies. Got to tab through when you put different things on. Fair enough. I did not know that. Actually, at some point, I possibly knew that. But I definitely had forgotten that that was a thing. So, there we have it. Rado, very confused. All right, Astarion, one of you is going to have to carry the weapons, and one of you is going to have to carry the armor. I have a feeling that the weapons probably should be carried by Bazel. She seems like the type that can carry a fair amount of crap, you know, if I do say so myself with the 210. So we'll probably let her carry it. I think that's for the best. Is there any way to like condense your inventory down? Like an auto sort button? I'm learning these things. All right, that can all stay in there. Aha, the books. Don't need that. The fact that she hasn't hit her, like, quota
of carrying stuff, considering how much I've picked up and made her carry, is pretty great. We love her. Thanks, Bazel. You're the best. All right. That backpack has actual useful things in it. That backpack has camp supplies in it because it's not a backpack. Camp supplies. Chest. Extra backpack for you. I don't really think that you should carry anything else. I think I'll just give another one to Bazel. Once forgot to put Gale's casual clothes and undies back on one time when I was changing everyone's outfits. Made that next cutscene really weird and really awkward. Tom doesn't believe you. He said, oh yeah, you forgot. Not very nice, Tom. It's confusing sometimes out there, okay? It can be confusing. Don't be mean to our friend. Yeah, sure. I'm actually about to finish up. Can it wait? Cool. Okay, everyone is organized. I do have the daggers on Astarion, just in case I end up wanting to change anything that he's doing there. I've kept the fish. Now, the reason I've kept the fish out is because I want to see if I can slap someone with it. I want to see if I can slap someone with fish. So everyone's got thieves tools in case they need it, but Astarion has my disarm kit. Again, I don't think anyone else will need it, but you know, I'd rather make sure everyone has a fighting chance, so to speak. Hey Tom, just because Halson is always naked doesn't mean I'm out here objectifying Gale too, usually. I do intentionally leave my wizard naked. That was Kiwi and then Nigel. I'm sure you could tell though, to be fair. He had your suspicions. All right. Well, everyone is now kind of organized with their inventory. I think we end the day. What? Oh, and now I can talk to people again? Oh, interesting. I thought that that's what that was.
Go to hell.
Okay. Good evening to you as well.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
True. You sound a tad more dejected than when we first met.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper.
Right.
What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti.
True. Very true.
That's not abstract.
No, it's not. What can I say? But that you're right. We're in some deep you-know-what.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
So he didn't like that response. He didn't dislike it, but he also didn't like it. Shadowheart actually wants to talk.
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch.
Cheers.
Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Fair. Totally fair. Thanks for the chat. Appreciate it. Let's go have a chat to Astarion. I'm sure he may be a little bit more polite.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
Never mind. Apparently not. All right. Shadowheart actually wants to talk. I saw a little thing above her head before.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about?
Discussing next steps?
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
Oh. You like to stir things up, don't you? Stop looking for trouble. Stay focused. I wasn't confiding in anyone. I was just talking.
So am I. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Okay. Let's not abandon all caution. This is unfamiliar territory.
Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest and wake up at first light.
Everybody wants to get up really early. Maybe I don't want to get up early. What the fuck? All right, we're going to bed. No one wants to talk to us anyway. No one wants to talk to us anyway. Ooh. A bonus action of wine? I want a bonus action of wine. Oh, our dried sausage links, team! We're using them! Not my fish. You can't take my fish. Anything but my fish. Isn't this where you all collectively moan? I remember that. I remember that. Oh my god. Honestly. Okay, so I'm thinking we need to finish up for two reasons. One, it's past 9 p.m. and I'm old. Two, if I don't finish up now, I'll just keep playing and then it'll be well past 9 p.m. And three, I want to be horizontal sooner rather than later. You know, I want to be horizontal sooner rather than later. Thank you so much for the raids. I really, really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much for those that decided to share their community and trust us here. That was really cool of you. And I'm really grateful that you do trust us. Thank you very much to everybody that spent time. Oh God, I'm getting hiccups. Not the hiccups. Thank you so much to everyone that spent time here. The list you're seeing is just saying thank you to those people that also decided to resubscribe. We had some biddies cheered. We even had a gifted sub. Very amazing stuff. I really heckin' appreciate the support. Without you guys choosing to support me, I can't do these things. So thank you. Thank you for wanting me to be here. I should be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday. Thursday is Beavers. And then Friday should actually be Split Fiction with Kiwi. Saturday should be Slime Rancher? And then Sunday, Split Fiction with Kiwi. And then we'll see how we're going with Split Fiction as to whether or not we still have a bunch of it to do or if we're coming along pretty well. Because we've been doing a decent amount. There's still a lot to do, but we've been doing a decent amount. So that's what our next couple of days are looking like. So what we're going to do now, seeing as I am so freaking done hanging out with you guys. Night Rad, have a good one. I appreciate you. Appreciate you all for hanging out. We're going to raid over to Totally Shan. They're absolutely amazing. If you don't know them, make sure you follow them. Give us some love. I'd really appreciate that. They're another Australian streamer. They're playing a bit of Minecraft. They're actually kind of streaming later than I usually see them, to be honest. But yeah, let's go hang out with them.
Thanks for being here, Pete's. Now for the worst part of today, having to go into the office to work. Have a good night, Rad. I appreciate you, Logan. Hopefully see you tomorrow. You look after yourself. Thanks for saying hello before I had to finish up and run away. For those that haven't already, join the Discord. It's where I'm most active other than here on Twitch. If you would like to follow me on all the things, I'm Miss Radcore on all the things. But again, I am most active on Twitch and Discord. And please grab a raid message. The raid message with the red... Ooh, I can type, don't worry about it. The raid message with the red emotes, anyone can use. But if you do have a subscription, you can grab the waddling emotes. Okay? So please do that. Please join me in celebrating the raid. But as always, no matter what, stay hydrated, wash your gosh darn leggies. Make sure you're looking after you because you're the only you that we have. But I do hope to see you in another stream very soon. Maybe even tomorrow. Good night, Steve. Bye, guys. Bye. Let's go hang out with Totally Shan. Bye.